Alrighty. Hello again. UraniumEater actually on fucking time for once. Holy shit. It's actually a miracle. Except the fucking chat is glitched. What? Is it doing that? The only problem for me putting it on the left side, is this spoiler warning. I don't know where to put it. Maybe below. I forgot where stuff is in the game. And we'll see if anybody else joins in a bit. But what I said yesterday, Mato wrote down the notes for me, which is really nice. We need to retry the visual calculus white checks, and then activate communism eventually. Check out the apartment smoker if we have enough time, and then ask him about the pissing competition. Maybe I have to do that first because my thing's about to run out, I think. We'll see. Hold on, how much time do we have? Oh yeah, yesterday we just befriended Kuno, who said that there's some messed up stuff about Kuno S. We successfully investigated the body and found like some sort of bullet in the brain. Yeah, how much time do I have left on the... Only an hour. Fuck. Okay, what do I need to do first? Okay, visual calculus. Yo, actually, I can do that later. Let's do the... Kim's reading a book. We talk about the pissing match? I want to talk about you.
What do you want to know?
Yeah,
What's
okay,
there
here.
to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The crop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
So struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th.
Yeah, because they're from different precincts. I forgot.
Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102
No, Kim, you're literally the
pieces, so
finest.
what I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So, he volunteered to
Reaction
represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
Well, I did have competitiveness? What does it says about me? I was sent to teach you a lesson in style is insane. I must be an augury. An apocalyptic omen sent by my people. You know, it's kind of funny. I'd never heard the word augury until Watcher. The spiral augury. So I only know what that means from Watcher. I have supernatural abilities. I have an unbeatable kill count. Levi was sent unspecified. I like how I can tell my teach a lesson in style when I look like fucking this. I actually don't like any of these options. Maybe this will make
Okay.
him laugh.
Style me.
This is what a modern cop looks like. Honestly, Kim's fit is like actually good though.
No, I don't. I used to. Plain clothes did the trick. For both of us, it seems. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move.
Oh, it's special.
Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
Okay.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoilsport.
Here's pleased of this. Okay, that conversation, I guess, is not as big as I thought it would be.
Pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Logic formidable. I got +1 for being a sorry cop, though, apparently. Why'd the 41st send me? I could retry this. 28%. We only succeeded one 28% one.
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right. You look dumb if you keep the lieutenant waiting for too long.
Fuck. Makes sense I lost morale, but I didn't want to be, like, arrogant about it. Okay. So we've completed the pissing match. And unlocked a new thing that we can try again. But we need to upgrade logic. We'll do that eventually. Because I think logic would actually be useful. It seems to come up often. I did upgrade it once, but now I just have average logic. Okay, let's do... I wonder if the flashlight will help us at night. Okay. I already have the glasses on. So which one? Do I still need to do this? Investigate this?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
An exact count?
Wow. Still
God damn
not
it.
doing it. You're bad at this.
Just
What
go on.
else is there to do?
Fuck. 58% and I failed it. What's the other one? Subtracts. Wait, where is this? Did I already do the fence?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
58% again. Reconstruct the movement.
No.
Are
These
you
tracks
kidding
are
me?
not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
That's true. We need to figure this out before the street sweeper gets to it. God, I can't believe I failed both of those. Unlucky. Okay, what do we need to do next? We need to... Okay, we can activate communism now, I guess. We need to check the apartment of the smoker on the balcony. How does one get there? I don't think we'll need visual calculus for that. Activate communism. Yeah, I was just so baffled yesterday when I was just digging through the trash and then suddenly I like became communist from that. Okay, let's take off the glasses. We don't need this anymore. I could have gotten more logic! Fuck. The glasses. I didn't even remember that. You want company? You're welcome to join if you want.
Well, I'm already here now, so hi.
Oh shit, I didn't even hear. I was like, that was good timing. I have streamer mode on, so it doesn't play the join thing.
Oh no, I know. That's why I took advantage of that. I waited until you were done.
Conceptualization, what is that?
Okay.
Okay, let's activate communism. Do I have enough? Yes.
Hey, by the way, what's the password onto the video ninja?
Oh yeah, I can set that up again. Let me do that.
Oh yeah.
There.
Oh yeah. Also, stream to me because the stream is lagging behind. So.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I always forget to do that. There. Okay. -2 visual calculus. I don't know what I'm getting myself into by doing this, but I see and thought I do the thought. And we'll finish aces low eventually. 20, 35. You know, I literally had a dream last night that I was talking to this person, this balcony person. I literally had a dream that I was going to go talk to the balcony person in this game, and they were like killed.
Well,
I'm gonna
okay.
get in from here. What room was it? What does the room key say? I forgot. It doesn't say what room it was. What's this? 5-pointed star on the wall. Okay.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution.
Communard.
Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers
Mado.
retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Mado has arrived.
Hi, I'm a bit late because I had to do some emergency snow shoveling.
Oh
I'll
no.
join in just a second.
Oh yeah. Imagine having snow.
Well, did anything interesting happen?
No,
can't
I'm
believe-
just struggling with this goddamn streamer thing. And also, UraniumEater is communist now, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I failed the 2 58% chance at visual calculus things. Failed them again.
Oh no.
So I just activated communism. Oh, and I talked about the pissing match and then failed another thing with Kim. So we're kind of on like a
Oh, no.
failing streak.
To symbolize the toppling of the old order.
I guess we're
Also,
learning about
some
communism.
social democrats were already using it. Because white is the color of peace. Gone. Gone is the glory.
I'm losing all my morale too!
Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways.
What the fuck?
Oh, I got a flashlight. Yeah, you got a problem figuring out the things with the PNG tubos?
I just checked it and it... Maybe my thing's like glitched or something. It's not showing anybody's things. Let me refresh it.
I don't think I can even enter.
Yeah, I can't either.
What the fuck?
I think you need to make a new one.
Yeah, maybe make a new one. I think it's like glitched or something because it shows somebody's in it, but there's like nothing. What?
Well, there's the Fugi tag. I don't know if you still use that. It's the one pinned.
Oh, I think I can use that one.
Yeah.
I like
I think
forgot
I
how
still
it
have
works
stuff
though.
set up. Okay, it's fine. Me too. I forgot how everything works. It's been like months since I've shown up. I've been really busy.
I can tell.
Busy with my... Yeah, I have 400 hours
Okay.
in peak now.
Holy shit.
I've been busy.
I guess the password's 456.
Wait, I think I got
Yeah.
your thing working, Paragon, but it's the Pippin still.
Yeah, it's the Pippins. It's gonna
You
be
still want
bad
that one?
still. Yeah,
Okay.
mostly because I don't have Primal Amalgam anymore since I got a new PC and I didn't save the files.
I think I might still have it saved on my computer.
That attach will have to do.
But I will do.
Got that one.
I'm happy with that. Oh yeah, I still have it on there, but
I think Mato should appear in a second. There.
yeah, there we go.
Let me make everybody
There
like
I
the
am.
same height. Okay. Now I need to figure out what room this... Oh, is it this one? Loud rumbling snore comes from within. Wake up! Kim, use your megaphone again. Why can't I go in there? Okay. These shower curtains are covered in some sort of what? Moss crawls on those bathroom tiles.
Slimy.
What is that? There's dots I can talk to. Money!
Money?
Drugs!
How much? I didn't look.
Alcohol.
Oh, dude, fuck yes.
Unfortunately, Uranium is going sober. Unless...
I don't know when I'll need physique. Wait, what does it do again? It's a... I like how it's considered a tool. It damages my morale. Well, I kind of need morale right now.
Oh, doesn't Disco Elysium have like addiction mechanics?
you
like,
know, there was a funny
addiction
post
mechanics,
about...
just-
I'm sure it
I
does.
Hold on,
only
let me...
I only hear the Disco Elysium from Tumblr who's talking about like now analyzing the gameplay of it. That's my main exposure to it. That and
Hold on, let me give you
lot
the
of
post.
You hear someone walking
I'm
around
posting it in
inside,
stream chat.
rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
I don't remember the room number of this prison.
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side.
What was the thing that told me not to search in the trash? What was that?
Inland Empire.
Okay, I'm not listening to it.
Poor communard,
Yeah,
from the
dude,
looks of it. The
that's the
room is
exact
barely
post I
bigger
saw.
than a closet.
Who is this? I don't have time for this. I need to find the other person.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Oh, did they get evicted?
It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
I have chain cutters.
Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
I should knock first. No reply? Okay, let's just break into this person's house, I guess. Come on. I've had the bag.
You're a cop. You should be able to.
This
No
door
worries
has
that you
been
don't have a
closed
warrant.
with a padlock. A
Wait.
chalk drawn
Oh my
number
god,
on
if you
the
didn't
board
equip
says
that,
number
you would have
11.
just like torn it open with your hands or tried to.
There was a 3% chance I would have.
Yeah, 3% chance you could have done it, you know.
The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
Wait, I don't have time. I
To be
need.
against it.
I need to find this other person. I just don't remember the room that they were in. Can I go in here, please? Wait, this is a nice... I just broke into somebody's, like, house. I thought this was abandoned. Lithography. Revolutionaries. Rygel theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. It's a fellow communist. Also, Soma asked what peak is. This is like your specialty, Tarragon, right?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
No, Peak is, yeah, that's a co-op friend swap game, but you can play it single player. It's very, very fun. Games take a little while to get through, like an hour and a half. But I've had a lot of fun with it, mostly because I just use it for LARPing at this point. I just roleplay in it with my friends all the time. The map is different each day, which also adds on to the fact that I want to play it like consistently because I want to see what new bullshit they have.
Peak has dailies?
Yeah, Peak has dailies. That's like the main thing about it. The biomes change too. There's 2 biomes that have different variations too. So you can get like either roots or tropics or alpine or mesa. And they change every day, so you have a reason to like return consistently. Sometimes the map is like stupidly unfair, but sometimes it's really easy. Yesterday was pretty awful, I think. No, the day before yesterday. Thursday was awful.
I just got bullets, but I don't have the bullets.
You had the bullets in the bullet section.
I got
like
one
keys.
bullet.
One bullet.
One bullet.
I don't have a
One
gun,
yummy
so...
bullet.
Usually when people have just one bullet, it doesn't say anything
A
good.
plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
This is like the equivalent of Karl Marx, right?
Yeah.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. He's known as the father of scientific communism, also known as Mazovianism.
Salute.
His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the anti-centennial revolution.
You need to swim.
Whoever lives
You
here
have to.
definitely shares your enthusiasm.
Oh, I wonder if I would have had more options if I completed communism. I
There
think I
aren't
started
many
it.
communists around.
If
Not
I
after the
completed
revolution.
communism.
Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
There
Oh,
aren't
yeah.
many? Uh-oh.
To answer Soma real quick, yes, it is a procedural thing. There are rules to the generation when it comes to all of the regions. They do have general rules around how they're formed, but the details are randomly generated, and even between different runs of the same like map, the items can change too. So no run that you'll do will be the same.
Kim has something to say, apparently.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights
No.
are still miserably cold this time of year.
Fuck!
You have to. You have to get a good night's rest, man.
Kim, we're on our groove.
No.
We can pick up
You
where
have to
we
go
left
Betty
off tomorrow
Bye.
morning.
I'm just gonna ignore him.
No,
Where
no.
is this room?
Wasn't it like You don't you have to go through the balcony first? 'Cause
Fuck.
that's like, you know, you go to the balcony and he went upstairs, I think.
What's this? Night is falling on the city. Why is it red? Does it like want me to do drugs again?
Why is it red only drugs? There are more skills than electrochemistry.
It's all drugs.
It's all drugs.
Rosemary, thyme, and a cactus.
This game forces you to say
This
some
door
really
is made
goofy
of metal
stuff,
and
honestly.
appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
If I failed that reaction speed test, that would have sucked.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
God damn it.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
Is 10 p.m. not evening?
That's night.
No,
already.
it's night.
Next evening is like 7 p.m.
Yeah, it's like 5 to 7 p.m., yeah.
But you were busy looking for money at that time, I think.
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
He wants you to go to bed
9
so bad.
p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow, he's probably gone for today.
Okay, we can go sleep.
Yeah.
Yay!
Are you going to miss out on this red pop-up just because you think it might be drugged?
Room glow of light.
Sometimes it's
What
shivers.
does that have to do with red?
Shivers.
That's just like using
Shiv-
your eyes.
Shivers is like you feeling the city through your body.
Oh yeah, and I told Tarragon Mato, but I literally had a dream last night about this game. I was
Yeah?
playing it, and literally this exact thing happened. I didn't have enough time to, or I like ran out of time before I could talk to this person, and by the next day that I got to them, they were like killed by like a hitman or something. Literally this
they were.
smoker. Like I'm getting like a premonition. Imagine that happens.
Can you
Since
go in the garden? Also,
Wait.
Knois is still here.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back. Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Oh my god. Imagine I failed that. It's like, maybe she's sleeping actually.
I
Pigs
really
come to
like-
take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
I really like how when you have low logic, every logic success is like very unimpressive.
Maybe that's the person that Yin wants to hurt. That's literally who I think. That's who they're gonna ask me to like break down the door for. That was like my theory. That's why I had the dream that they get like killed. Because they were the like best witness so far, theoretically.
Premonition.
Are you sleeping right now? What is wrong with
Making
Harry?
sure. Just making sure, man.
Then why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not a good idea at all.
She's British. She's gonna like stab me.
I think the words
Get
you
out
said
here.
in the other language sounded vaguely Finnish. At least Scandinavian.
Oh.
Baltic. Baltic is a funny way to categorize a language because technically Poland is right next to Baltic, but it's a Slavic country. It has very little to do with Finnish. There's actually like Urga Finnish, right? I don't know how it's called. I'm sorry to every Finnish person in chat.
Maybe
You go
1 out of
Finnish?
6 people is Finnish.
Well, there has to be a lot of Finnish people, since a lot of Finnish people made very famous and cruel games.
Oh
Twin
yeah.
Hunger, Ultra Kill, Barotrauma, what else?
I think, what was it? I'm pretty sure Dicey Dungeons. Hold on, let me check.
I had no idea.
Oh no, he's
Noita?
Irish. Never mind. Close enough. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah,
Wait,
I
is
don't
this
really
Kim's
remember. Dude, that reminds me, I need to play Ultra Kill at all. I was gonna. There was this one game I was gonna play that was kind of like in a.
Uranium played
This
this one,
is the
didn't
door
you?
to the room you
Yeah,
decorated.
Uranium played Dream Barbecue.
It was weird.
Just a moment.
Yeah, I still
we
need
should
to
talk
play it
about
too.
our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
It was Fatum Batula, the one that I wanted to play, but it was like had
The
it in my
air
library for like a
outside
month
is
now.
brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum.
Why is it so
Then-
bright?
Well, you got
Not
a
bad.
flashlight equipped.
We should talk about the
Oh
investigation.
no, the building. It's like
But I
blindingly
also feel
bright.
You're a bit hazy on the RCM.
Can't turn it
Our role
off.
here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
What are you talking about?
We need to look in. Kim's like making a... I don't know how it's called.
Yeah, how do
We
you think they
performed a
went?
cursory initial inspection of the victim. Then you shot the body down, which was quite a shot.
Damn straight. I was inspired by
just
our
can't wait to
comments.
shoot
I
more
wasn't
shit.
sure whether I should give you the gun, but I'm glad I did. Your shot enabled us to perform a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with. Moreover, you found that the hanged man wasn't just hanged, he was also shot. That was some excellent detective work. And you
Well,
managed to
shot
locate and
before or
plant the
after?
bullet, so we can get ballistics, make up the gun. All this is invaluable.
I still need to find my gun.
Where did you put it?
We,
It's like
he
it's
would
held
find it,
hostage.
Didn't you?
Oh.
Yeah,
The rest is up to the
Edward
person
is
present.
like...
Maybe they will surprise us by doing their job for once, but I wouldn't count on it. There's still work to be done at the crime scene, however. We mustn't forget that. Now for the interviews. Including Eva Claire, a daunting adversary if there ever was one. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
Wait, who's this?
Oh,
the like Jabba the Hutt?
Romanian.
Didn't?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm working off like just vague recollections of when I like came in last stream for like a few minutes, and that was it.
Yeah, you came in, you said, oh, it was that guy.
Yeah.
That was
We
Edward
talked to
Claire.
Joyce, monsieur, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
Yeah, I kind of talked to like all the wrong people.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Prison 41 practice?
So much reading. I want to keep up, but I want to also try and draw in the background. But so much reading.
Thankfully, there's lots of voice acting too.
Oh, yeah, thank
Impressive,
God.
But
Especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
I look so weird.
No matter what, Kim will always support you. Really funny.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Speaking of voice acting, this game would be really good for some voice claims. Since I've been collecting them.
It would be if literally every person wasn't voice acted. You know, when the
Yes,
first game
although
was
indeed,
released,
as citizens can always request record. Officers of the
No,
RCM
I meant
have
like
been
this
to
would be
bribes of
good
less
for
than the
using as
prescribed
voice claims for
fine.
other
It
characters,
undermines trust in the RCM.
like OCs
Oh.
and stuff. That's what I meant.
okay,
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety.
Okay.
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and
Mostly,
overcrowding.
'cause-
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught.
I can't just arrest
It's
people?
about power projection.
No!
Thus far, they seem to mostly show up. We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal.
lethal just for resisting.
You have to supply compelling evidence for
Yeah,
why
that
it was
checks out.
necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your
They are
partner
cops.
is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
That's true, Soma. That's true. You should be allowed to just like kill people too, if you want to. Just like, and you should be allowed to get away with it completely.
Yes,
That's just my.
last time was 4 years ago.
Kim has killed
He
somebody.
says it matter-of-factly and moves on. He has internalized it well. It's just that. A fact. A self-contained past event.
Did I kill
That's an
anyone?
improbability. Perhaps even impossibility.
I don't know
Precinct
if I really
41
wanna-
is known for a higher than average rate of police violence.
Oh, great.
Woohoo! Police violence!
Woo!
Woo!
The coalition
As
government
expected.
and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution.
Okay.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Okay.
Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
What is
The
what?
Moralist International are the world's largest political organization.
Oh,
You know
moralist.
who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
Like a party, separate from the government, I guess. Like an international party.
Yeah, I remember they mentioned like the moralists or the foreign powers or whatever.
Okay. There are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do they
What do
believe
they
in?
believe
You
in?
remember those
They are
actors,
Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Technocrats. I am not remembering this shit.
It's fine because I don't know either, so we can both share.
Don't
it.
worry, I will remember for you. So whenever you need to ask, I will be able to answer. I am your lorehead right now. I will be your encyclopedia.
This is the first time
Encyclopedia, like from
Like from the
Disco
game.
Elysium.
I.
Like
Your
in the
encyclopedia
game.
is maxed out.
Whoa!
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something almost self-explanatory. Something ominous. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
Okay. I remember Dolores
A
being
historic figure?
mentioned.
The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me. The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
Kim likes the moralists. Didn't I tell all of them to go die earlier?
But the years have
Well, he
changed.
did.
I don't know what I believe in now. No,
Did like
I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
I have an opinion.
Do you?
They've done an awful job here.
Mr. Lorhead, is Kim remonstrable? I wish.
I mean, it does look like seem like they've done an awful job. 40 people being murdered a day? What?
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Maybe we should make our own law.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I wish I could say nothing here.
Wait, I gotta take my medication. Be right back.
Sure.
Let's make our own
Spoken
law.
like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
Okay, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool. with that cigarette.
Of course, electron chemistry would say that.
How do you get so
You mean
cool,
this?
Kim?
This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will, and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit below it all.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below, slowly, like lumen. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
What the fuck is that? I get these so mixed up. What is
With the
that one?
cops is like your bond with your workplace.
Yeah, I get this mixed up with Inland Empire.
Because both are bullshitting you.
Yeah. They're manipulating me.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they did, me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Are you sure? I'm already researching communism right
He
now.
is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Damn.
Harry is really observing Kim. That's all I have to say. These words, these like are a bit too descriptive.
It's a little bit yowiful, I won't lie.
Yeah, I think there is something yowiful between them.
I think it's just the amount of connection and like they have between each other that's like not really seen between a lot of like duos like this.
You know how what I would describe Kim? He's like a person who is trying to be so normal that if the draw overflows into being attracted to people who are weird.
Yep, pretty much. That's the kind of vibe I've been getting too. I was gonna say though, the icons, the painted icons for this game are absolutely beautiful.
This
I wish
game
I
is
could
gorgeous.
It is so. I love this art style so much.
Should I finally look in the mirror?
You should look in the mirror.
See you in the morning. You're gonna watch me? Oh.
Don't bother him. Don't bother him.
He's gone.
What does this door go to?
Him leaves into his room and Harry just starts like wailing on the doorknob immediately, like, "No, I miss you. Come back."
Can I pick up the bottles? No.
You gotta fix yourself, man. Can you turn off the flashlight? Oh, you can pick up the bottles.
Picked up one.
Can you like put away your flashlight? You don't need it right now.
I'm looking if there's like, look, the light isn't on in here. What if I like find?
Turn on the light.
Like, I need the flashlight to look at myself.
A mirror hangs on the wall,
Okay.
covered in steam. You cannot see yourself, just the outlines of a man.
It's still
You
covered
have
in.
no
Oh yeah,
memory
the sink's
of
still
the face
going.
that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really,
What's in there?
all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Let me actually do it tomorrow because it seems like it's just pulling from the what would have happened in.
You also got the bathtub because you wanted to like
Yeah, I need a shower.
wash up the death stench.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now.
It looks like I was using it as my fucking toilet.
Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you.
Want to live forever with the corpse smell? What the hell? Do I need to take off all my clothes? Okay, let's shower with the flashlight on.
Bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons. The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. Like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies. You feel
You need to
nice
take
and
them
lonely,
out.
and so tired.
Leave them in. It's funny.
I have no opinion on this matter.
Leave them in. This is the biggest decision you'll have to make in this game.
But they're they're like rubber duckies.
They're complimenting you.
The cans continue to bob, as do your thoughts, aimlessly splashing up against the sides of the tub. You see
Imagine.
the corpse. You can
Oh,
still
shit.
smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then Houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature.
A video rental?
Yeah, I need to find that.
Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools.
Okay.
The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
I didn't even dry off.
Damn,
I'm
you won't
just...
even... You even got a towel up there, and you won't even use it. You gotta level up.
How far am I on these?
By bathing.
Yeah, what things do I need to do? There's a lot of conceptualization ones. Or is two.
You also got like the new code that gives you like shirts that gives you conceptualization, right?
Yeah. There's three conceptualization.
Including the internalization of racism.
Oh, yeah.
You haven't even tried that one. Since it's white.
Oh yeah, let me just try out racism.
We've met two racists so far. One was a very casual, boring racist, and the other one was a very professional racist.
Casual versus competitive racism.
Exactly.
Oh, I can retry this? Oh, I thought that was the Jabba the Hutt. Oops. I need more composure. Oh yeah, my conceptualization kind of sucks. My visual calculus is ass too.
Because you got the thing that you're wearing that reduces conceptualization. I mean, the visual calculus. I mean, you can see what you get like as modifiers for each skill when you select it.
I think I'm gonna...
Oh wait, no, the minus from visual calculus is because you're internalizing communism.
Yeah. I think I might upgrade volition. Wait,
Yeah, it will increase your morale and...
why is it so low?
Oh, right, because, yeah, having damaged morale decreases your bonus to volition.
I had no idea.
I completely forgot that it works like that. And I'm pretty sure that morale and health heal when you sleep. Or at least, I'm pretty sure. Because I do remember being pretty stingy with my healing items.
Yeah, I was trying to like save mine. I kept my morale at like 3, but that's not a good idea. What's the difference between volition and composure? It seems like volition is important.
Yeah, it is. I like that you're considering between volition and composure, because volition is about keeping it together on the inside, and composure is about keeping it together on the outside.
Yeah. I really want to upgrade, like, drama or something, though.
I guess if you're not sure, you can always save up those skills points. And whenever something comes up, you can, like, try it then. Unless you want them for passive checks. Because those are the ones that you cannot expect. And to be honest, leveling drama might not be a bad idea, since drama is. There are lots of passive drama checks.
Yeah, because it seems important, and I'm kind of dog shit at it. But I don't have any drama for these. It might help when I'm interviewing the guy tomorrow. If I can. Yeah, because this is one of the things I wanted to upgrade at like the beginning of the game, and I still haven't. Let's do it.
I remember you saying that you want to also have drama to be one of your higher skills.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Well, I don't have to sleep.
You probably should.
Hold on.
Technically, you could go out and try to find more things, but without Kim. You can also try reading some stuff, since you got the ledger, the books, etc. And since you're going to go to sleep anyway, probably won't waste any time, right?
Yeah, I just don't really care about the books that much. But it did help with some
You don't
stuff.
care about the critical theory?
Yeah, man. It's like I think that's a pretty important part. I don't really know. Just trust me. Trust me.
Wait, there was something to repair my ledger, I think? Wait. Read your ledger and name the case. Putting the right line may take some time. Okay, so maybe I'll do that later. So I might give it like a shitty name or something. That's a bed? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, what the hell is that? That's like...
You might get an XP from that though, since it's a task. That's a conundrum. Do you want to do it later because you do it better, or do you want to do it earlier to get the XP?
It's not gonna be enough to like level me up. I don't think I read all of this
The face
yet.
of King Freecell smiles at you. Unsurprisingly, much of this section you skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
It'd be better for everyone if labor and capital could reach some reasonable accommodation. I mean, I could be like hyper communist and say this, but it's just like, I don't know.
Right now it's kind of a reality of life.
Because I don't want to be like, see, I didn't like that it was like, kill every non-communist was like the communist thing.
Sodomize everyone who has more than $3 in their pockets, is how your rhetoric put it.
Using the
Literally
owner,
everyone, regardless of their political beliefs.
I mean, like, you can change your mind, can't you?
I am
Technically.
researching it though.
Or you can just not pick the options.
Like a reasonable accommodation, that'd be good. But that's like not what this is talking about. They're like targeting communists. Just don't do that. I don't know.
According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies in the coalition. Why do communists love puerile insults? And they wonder why they're always being left out in the cold.
I'm literally researching communism right now.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The
guess
table
that's
of
it.
contents unfolds before you.
That's funny.
You also got the map, which you didn't trace your finger over.
It's like, what does that mean?
I guess
The
you're
worn
just
map
looking at it.
features the patchwork grid.
I thought
of
it
the
meant
streets of
literally
Martinaise,
trace it with like a
with
pen.
directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner. Your finger moves through the various
Oh, the
streets,
finger.
across Rue de Saint-Gislain, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the
Wow.
map gives no such indication itself.
Incredible.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag, bearing, beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
What I do with you, bullet?
The squished little thing has no idea.
Eat it.
No! I mean, like, I did call it a yummy little bullet, so...
I know which option you would have picked.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like
Yummers.
something a police detective would do. First,
Are
should
you
learn all you
kidding me?
can about this little guy.
I had to talk to the bullet to figure out, oh, I should find the murder weapon.
Harry is normal.
Didn't Kim tell you to inspect the bullet? To like try and trace it or something? Since it's like a piece of evidence, you have to inspect it. Otherwise you're just like carrying it in your pocket.
Well, I kind of assumed he like inspected it when he pulled it out of the fucking brain, but
Yeah, in like a millisecond.
listen, my reaction speed is maxed out.
When it was like covered in gore and viscera and spinal fluid and what have you.
The
Feel the
squashed
bullet.
has some sharp edges.
Inspect the bullet closer.
The bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out
Yellow.
to reveal a dark grey core.
Oh,
The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
full metal jacket.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard. It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound. What's interesting about the bullet thus far?
It's a jacketed bullet close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
A jacketed bullet, which would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzle loader like those typically found on the streets of Martinaise.
I'm still like, what happened?
Considering like in what context?
I'm still like, because the bullet entered through like the back of the mouth. It's like this guy shot himself.
Very
Or was
interesting.
shot?
You have an unusual military-grade bullet in your hand. Now all you need is to find a gun that could fire it.
Legendary. Okay, night coordination.
28.
Come on, you've succeeded 28 before.
A rifle, revolutionary
Yep.
period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
Surplus from the turn of the century.
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago.
BM rifle.
And it's pretty old, apparently.
50 years ago. I mean, I feel like that's the standard age for like guns, at least in our universe.
No,
Yeah.
but Zeliger, a major firearm
Well-
manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling. Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for a well-preserved antique, most likely.
So we need to talk to the pawn shop owner, maybe.
Back at the station, the lieutenant is standing at a counter, diligently filling out paperwork to hand over to a tired records clerk.
Maybe ask that one soldier too. The veteran.
Oh, that's a good idea, since he looks old and probably knows his way around the weaponry. Also, the cops told you that the law did him in, but communism killed him.
That guy hated
It might mean
communism.
something.
You should share your findings with him as soon as possible.
As soon as possible. Okay.
Oh,
Aces low.
hello.
What'd I just get?
For the rest of the world,
Hello?
the aces low is
Hi.
just some cool Revachol thing, politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket, just like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades. And those cargo pants look like they could fit tools for hot fixing your burning aerostatic. You should ask him about this.
Okay. And Eguka's here if you didn't hear. Because
Yep.
Harry is yapping about
Ooh.
something.
That's some good bonuses.
I didn't
Ooh!
point that when I was here. I think I was just really quiet. Oh yeah, bonuses. Wow.
Kim,
Empathy towards Kim.
This is good. The roots of the RCM.
I wonder if there's a run you can do this game where you just like, I don't know. I was gonna say if you like just fucking hate Kim, I guess.
You
That's like-
can, and it feels awful.
Whoever does that is
Yeah.
messed up.
This is one of the most free will games I've seen in a while. Like, you are given free will, and you are absolutely allowed to use it.
No, the car is gone.
Yeah, cars tend to go places.
It's Kim's car though. Did he like? He went. His
I think-
what?
he
I
doesn't
think he
need
might
you
have parked it
anymore.
somewhere.
I need the radio. Hating Kim should be illegal.
Hey.
Where'd the car go? It said I need to report it as soon as possible.
Well, I guess you can do it tomorrow.
But that's not as soon as possible.
I mean, it is. Like, it's not your fault the car is gone.
So it's like 23. So
Why does your face look like... Oh, right, I see. You,
he does not know what his face looks like. It's also another thing he wants to do tomorrow. Look in the mirror.
Well, okay, my thought process is he was like fucked up. So I was like, don't look in the mirror because you're not gonna like what you see. It might make him like upset. So I was like, I'll do it tomorrow when he's less fucked. So what's this?
Also, it seems like a lot of people have gone to sleep already. There's no salami guy. There's no the guy who sells clothes.
Who took Kim's car though?
Maybe that's
It's a
something for the
mystery.
morning.
What's that? Oh, it's a looking thing.
I think that's, yeah.
Is the rich person still here? Can I steal the boat? Oh, she's on it. What's that? Okay, I'll go to sleep.
You probably should. It's 11 p.m. If there is information to be found, I don't think it's going to be from people.
But she's still
And
out
also,
here.
don't you want to flex? Well,
I
okay,
can't
she
believe
is.
it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few days ago. I'm a nighthawk. What can I say?
She's just been sitting here all day.
Odd.
Like,
Body's gone.
Gone? In heaven? Thank you, officer. Looks like I'll get mint in the ground by April.
Okay.
Who made her happy? Like,
I sing karaoke?
At
You
this
don't have
time,
to save.
Karaoke is like more important than sleep if you think about it.
I mean, I get the
Are you
feeling
going to-
you're probably not a good singer.
you know. Okay, this is.
Are you going to sleep with your flashlight?
The bed is cold.
I don't know
and
if this
not
is a
particularly
normal
inviting,
comparison.
but it's
I
yours.
don't know if this is a normal
The sheets
comparison at
look
all,
awful.
but this kind of reminds me of Yakuza. This is like a way more like downtrodden version of Yakuza.
And also, you are a cop instead of a criminal.
The sheets feel at
Yeah.
once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Different ends of the same spectrum.
Okay, let me add SLS to the
I
thing.
love how your stupid flashlight is still moving.
Wait, is it? I
Yeah.
didn't notice
They're like-
that. It's tabbed out.
In the reflection.
I had my bag equipped too. It's just like I'm sleeping with the cans. Let me add. What? Oh, here. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna put everybody closer though,
Yay.
so it blocks
I
less.
guess I should flip around the other sprite. Hold on.
Looking at me? She's looking at me for? Yeah, stop it.
You're my friend. I
Wait, why is your name over there? What the heck?
I need to. Oh god, I need to update amalgam
I'm sorry, I
spray.
ate everyone's names.
I'm observing your countenance, recording all of its features. Like the
my
blank
my
stare.
dicely proportions.
Yeah.
Okay, there is.
With how the barat is in the middle, it would be fitting.
What do you mean by that?
Like conspiring around the circle.
Okay. Oh, there, I got the tarragon text. Okay. I need to move it up though.
Yep.
And then finally. There, perfect.
Yippee!
Hooray.
Is it like the lizard gonna start talking to me again?
And
What?
then sleep does.
The lizard?
And then sleep doesn't come.
What? Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Oh yeah, my bed is like not a bed.
It is pretty screwed up.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. It smells of alcohol and sweat and grease. It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing, a bit tense in the muscles. Relax. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Just go to
Your
sleep.
breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
These are gonna be good images, aren't they?
My images. Come see my images.
Well, I still have my flashlight and my bag.
Maybe it's for the better you went to sleep with the flashlight.
Kim, where are you?
It's like the artificer dreams.
Disco! Oh, let's get the party started. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's why they call it that. Okay.
It's not a good party.
Yeah.
Okay, it's okay. Let's go to
The
the...
emphasis for the disco very quickly dissipated.
Is the building always that destroyed?
This is
Yeah.
like character accurate, I feel.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
Oh, now I know what I look like.
See, you didn't have to look in the mirror.
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
The can?
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth? You know who I am. I'm the bad day.
I forgot.
The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life? Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
It's up to your imagination.
It's very vivid then.
I don't know what happened.
Well, what do you think happened?
I don't know. I don't know what Harry was like.
Listen to your inner...
I don't think he knows.
And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
Kim.
No, it's gone.
Fuck you.
3 times gone and never. You failed Elysium.
No, I'm winning the game.
You did a very good job finding the bullet.
Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up. You're not
No.
coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding? You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
Limbic.
Yeah, limbic system is responsible for fear responses and other strong emotions like that.
Where's my necktie when I need them?
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too, so soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork, barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time
Yeah, that's
to
the
go
voice for
to
the limbic
work
system.
in the shit factory.
This is just like off. Low key.
Yeah, I think. Did UraniumEater play that? I don't know.
He didn't yet.
I've heard of
Oh,
it.
shit.
I am
Oh, I think
the detective, and I jumped down the building.
I think it was Wallace that I watched played off then.
It might have been Wallix.
Yeah, he was playing it in VCS earlier. By
Good
earlier, I mean
going,
like
buddy.
fucking 6
I
months
hate
ago.
electrochemistry. I hate that guy.
Personal beef?
Yes. Wait till you see
Yeah.
the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
It's trying to get me to like drink or something. Fuck you.
That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster.
Oh my god, it's trying to make
Time
me.
to get some more.
No.
Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
I think
Are you
if this
sure?
game has
Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man.
I'd say if this game has a devil on your shoulder and an angel on your shoulder, electrochemistry is definitely the devil and volition is definitely the angel.
Yeah.
Yes.
A mirror hangs on the wall, covered in steam. You cannot see yourself, just the outlines of a man. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Behold.
Jump
There he is.
That's
Yay!
your man.
No idea
It's very
who
normal.
this thing is, do you?
I'm a
It
superstar.
appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
It's because I'm a
Please stop.
superstar.
It's
Yes.
horrible. You're scaring yourself.
This is what
You
superstars do.
can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
It's incinerating them really spilleg.
You should
It's
check
an
yourself
expression
for a
of
pulse,
pain.
superstar. From here, it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
No.
Good call. Go ahead and try something if you like. Or, you know, stop staring into the mirror.
So many
Which one?
chicks here.
What about the band of OO?
Ostentatious
None of these you can
orchestrations.
win.
Use chain cars to fix the faucet.
You can do that.
I like how there's a 3% chance of doing that somehow.
Well, yeah, you just do it with your hands.
There's always a chance for a critical success.
Yep.
Double success always wins. Snake eyes always loses. It was really funny because someone was saying, look, you're going to get a snake eyes on a 97% roll soon. And just as that person said that, Uranium got a snake eyes.
Dude, I wanted like a
Man,
13%
manifest
check
critical.
once.
Manifest critical.
Oh, you're the psychic build, I think, or the psychology one.
Yeah, 2424.
Or are you?
The Psyche and Motorix is what I went for. Let's try and
And the
fix it.
A
specialization
mirror
in
hangs on
reference,
the
I think.
bathroom wall. In it,
58?
your face, adorned
You
with
can still
expression.
try.
Burn myself.
I mean, you can come back later.
The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well,
Fuck.
you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
17%? Surely we get that.
Surely. It's not like your encyclopedia can get any worse.
It belongs in the
Oh my God!
third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from
I
the
just
failure
got
of the
13 from
revolution
it too.
that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
What?
Yeah.
Free market?
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. Forget about ostentatious orchestrations. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million.
I don't know what
Out
that
of
means.
the dazzling swirl of disco music in an open-air boîte de nuit somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
I feel the need to add a clicking sound when What?
Like,
Yeah, and with finger guns.
a pow.
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did.
Yeah, we'll be
Even
extremely
what the
charming.
click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix because,
See?
unlike Guillaume le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
I'm literally not, though. I lost
You
my fucking
are.
gun.
Oh,
I still haven't found it.
You have a primer, though.
you're still dangerous, though.
Yeah. I have a flashlight.
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression, looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Anything
You
else?
have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that. Not really. OO must have just stirred your mind. They're more like a disco rock band anyway.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
You get it?
Minus one
Whatever
logic.
happened to Gilem Lemillion, who, with his amber mane and sparkling teeth, beguiled the tattered remains of the nation? While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in a cloud of cocaine dust? Or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the slandering new lines of some starlit Bois de Noir 20 years ago? Spare a thought for his great ass, too. Or wait, maybe he became a police officer in Revachol West.
Okay. I should have saved my XP point.
You didn't get the inexplicable feminist agenda? Shame.
The what?
Unfortunate.
Fuck.
What was the trigger for it? Was it pointing out the...
Wait, I could actually have gotten it?
Yeah, I got it.
Mhm.
You get it on the first day when you're like, I'm a feminist. And you just decided to be a
Fuck.
feminist now.
Dude, what a
Really
missed
funny.
opportunity.
What conversation was that from?
Does I have to be a communist?
To be fair, I haven't played much of this game, but it was on day
Oh,
one when you're
I
like,
think it was from
at the
God,
bar or
probably.
whatever.
Yeah,
You're
from
like, I'm a
the...
feminist.
The window
Oh
stands
yeah, Uranium
broken
talked
in
with
its frame.
the cafeteria
Cold
manager
wind
and
blows in.
walked out because he noticed he was angry.
Yeah, I don't want to piss him off more.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see.
Any more bottles I can pick up? Oh, here we go.
But okay, he has to get the homosexual underground.
I don't think I got the homosexual underground. No, I like didn't get the. Never mind. I don't want to say that yet. It's spoilers.
Picking up our
But
room.
I messed up my run forever, terribly, horribly. Not really, but
We should be proud that he got Ace Slow, because that's a really good one.
see, I don't know because I never completed this game. I stopped because it got too real for me.
Oh, I can see that.
This game, it's like, it's really funny sometimes, and then like it messed up at this, like it's like, I don't even know how to describe it. Here, I should probably close my
Well, I
door.
think
Whenever
about it,
it's funny, it's like
You're-
being cynical, like cynically funny, or just like sort of funny in that way, and it's just like,
Yeah, it
oh,
almost-
that's just how it is.
It almost feels
But
satirical at times, and then like really messed up other times.
Yeah.
Part
It's
of
a
it,
bit
right? You go
between
into this
clothes.
game drunk out of your mind, right? Everything is a joke to you. Of course you're gonna be funny, and then the hangover hits, and now you have to be a bit more reflective.
Yeah, it's like a 50-50 between toilet humor and philosophical whatever you have there. Sometimes in between. Sometimes it's sad reality of living in a slum.
I need better pants.
Yeah, you need
What's the
better
goal?
pants. You cannot be enabling your electrochemistry like that.
Yeah, what?
I think the game purposefully gave you like the only pants you have at the beginning give you more electrochemistry just to not cement it in how bad it is for Harry to be like that.
Kim.
At least we're presuming his name
How
is Harry, right?
are the pants affecting your electrochemistry?
I don't know.
Well, they are quite tight. You can say.
Wait, who the fuck is that? Oh, they're downstairs. Where's Kim?
In the unicorn.
Kim. bird is still there.
Jesus, sweet old lady.
Morning. I've got some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC wouldn't let me sleep. I'm
Oh,
just
so
glad
that's
he's gone.
the
We have other matters to attend to. The Union must
so that's the what they
finally
open a
turned
car.
up, and they look rowdy. We need to talk to them.
What do you mean,
I
rowdy?
ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
They're gonna be even more
You were
pissed
just
because
calling Slavic people.
they're gonna be even more pissed because I took away their vodka soup.
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One
Anyway,
loose thread
check
less
the
to
chat.
worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Wait, what?
Check the stream chat.
That's literally my face. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Wait, how long do I have?
heard the expression.
An hour and a half.
Hold on, I'll put it in the art gallery.
It's so good.
That would just escalate tensions. No captain.
They're
would
gonna
sign
like
off on it.
pressure if they work for that
Solving one murder
idiot.
isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
They're gonna pressure me into opening
In
the door
fact,
or whatever.
Even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay? Everything points to the Dockworkers Union. The belt used for hanging him, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information, which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
No, we can do it later.
One thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
True.
Good.
Although they do seem important.
Purposefully concentrate on something else first.
That's what I was gonna do anyways.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
I don't know if they're gonna be like
They're
cooperative.
in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Thank you, Kim.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
What do you need?
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The Union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or
I
to
know
the
where her phone
booth
is.
Down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too. To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I've heard these names before.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Is this the person who's like stuck?
But you have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday.
It's the person stuck by the lock.
What could be keeping them?
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day. Oh my, what happened to the waterlock?
Probably Jacob Earl. I remember that was like one of the low checks I passed.
Oh, sweetie, if it weren't for you, I'd be looking forward to another sleepless night. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you both.
You're welcome.
Of course.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the waterlock's been repaired, and it's cold out there. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Oh.
My dad has a degree in cryptozoology. He
Is there-
does not
Really?
stop bringing it up. I have no idea. I've tried to ask him, and he just kind of, I don't know, man.
You
I
can
have
get a
no
degree
idea what
in
it
that?
means.
That's
I
one
didn't know you
opinion,
could.
yes.
I feel like he's
And
fucking with
people
me.
are entitled to their
I didn't think it was a real thing.
No, it is. It is.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My
I
apologies,
feel like
ma'am.
cryptozoology is
mean
more of
to
like a
undermine your
culture thing than a zoology thing.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology. One special. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
I love the green ape, man. If you sell it, you're a monster.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Okay, Kim.
He nods and assumes a waiting posture. Ooh, tough choice there.
Most
The
dangerous.
gnome of Jeroma.
A gnome.
Oh, it is. None of his victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
It was a gnome that killed the person.
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks?
Kim is
confirming
not
the
buying it.
existence of this very little species.
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
I don't want to be like, actually, to her, but like, I feel like that'd be mean. Or do I support Kim?
Your choice.
I understand your skepticism, but that's what happens with things that are rare and stand out. Their disappearance is most memorable, and they are least likely to be found again.
Hey, you promised you'd only
Oh, okay, I'm
show
sorry,
one
I'm sorry.
cryptid. I'm glad you see it that way. Did we have anything more to do here?
Okay. Oh, it sorts it by day.
Your manga is so full of those.
I thought I could offer to call the people for her, because there's that one phone. Wait, is the person over here gone? Shit.
Yeah.
Did you need them for something?
I think so.
No.
Fuck. Sans is still here, though. Let's go talk to the person standing next to the car.
The who?
This person.
Oh, Tommy.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
In his eyes,
Let's go.
our familiar longing. Flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
I can fix anything.
Sure can. Just like
Man.
the faucet in the...
I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much, on another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows. What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
I like this guy.
What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I miss my gun.
You were telling him that you lost your gun?
I mean, apparently I do feel hunted.
Yeah, by the past. And your
Well,
emotions.
and the past.
Yeah, and the apricots.
Especially
sorrow?
apricots.
So either 3 or 4 is probably like the best option. But
you do
I
miss
feel
your
like
gun,
saying
don't you?
4 out loud would be kind of stupid. Like, that's not a thing a normal person says.
is Harry a normal
something-
person though?
Well, I mean, he's
That's a
emotionally
good point.
constipated, but you can pretend to be normal.
At least mask a little bit.
Yeah.
But Tommy is nice.
Shouldn't you relate to him then, saying you also miss someone?
Yeah, I was thinking of doing 3. I'm like too trusting of like these checks, I think. I think maybe I shouldn't interpret them as like hints.
It's insight into his thought process, basically.
Yeah.
They're all like different parts of his body and brain. Like the Inland Empire is like imagination, for example. I forgot what Half-Light is, but I think it's like fear or like...
Half-Life is like your fight or flight instinct, your fear response.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has
See, he's
much of
so
an upside.
nice.
But thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way
really
through
like
your own
Tom.
troubles.
Have money?
What was his name
Just
again?
anonymous guy.
Sorry,
Tommy.
his full name.
Toby Lahone.
Oh, okay.
Okay, maybe now we're like friends. So the gray I can't do, right? But the white I can.
There always been a map in this game?
You can buy it.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, you can buy it. That's why I didn't have it. That must be why.
That
Let's
makes sense.
go to the bookstore. And who are you?
Yes! I love the bookstore.
Hi, Annette.
I'll talk to you in a second. I couldn't buy a book. Let's try this interfacing
Several
thing.
maps have the maps look old and faded.
Wait, where is it?
You mean
eye
the
catches a map
one,
of
the one for stealing?
Was that the stealing one?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I think you can't do it now because you bought the map.
Yeah.
And for some reason it's still there.
I am trying so hard to keep track of all of these things.
Wait, who's that little girl named again?
Annette?
I remember there was something I could do, but what was it? Oh, I can't do it. I need to upgrade my suggestion. I could buy a book.
You could, but you also have to pay rent.
Mm-hmm. 20 a night.
A book. You already have... Dang, I don't have much money.
We'll steal money if we run out.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
I want this crime book. I think that one said it was gonna be useful.
About Dick Mullen.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels.
$8?
featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective.
It looks pretty
Dick
thick.
Mullen.
I bought a book for $15 the other day. I was like, sheesh.
Somebody did the conversion because apparently Rygel is a real currency, and it's like it was like
But in
7 to 1, I
Brazil,
think.
so-
This book would cost like $50. Oh, I need to call my the people. Let's buy the book first.
Of course. Such violence and immorality. I mean, enjoy.
We'll read that
Okay,
later.
girl.
I could go in here too. What's this?
I really like the way that the people are, look, the design, character designs.
A lot
Very
of the
good.
designs of people in this game are very down to earth. I am all in for that. They look like
Yeah,
people
no, it is.
on the street.
It is really good for references too, I think, because I do want to use the designs in Disco Elysium for references for like human designs that are
In the
not
morning light,
as
the white
conventional.
on blue police livery on the motor carriage
very, like-
cannot but catch your eye.
Yeah, God, it is just really good. Like so much variety. I don't know. I will never like stop praising this for the art. It's so so good.
Do
Also, because
something
I'm looking through the
important.
voice lines right now.
Something murder related? There's always something important.
I don't know what.
Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic.
Okay.
Someone has waxed it recently.
Someone? Who could it be?
Yes, your car is cool, Kim.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look?
A fine
Yes.
machine.
An extraordinary machine.
He does not give a fuck.
It's nice and all, but
Yes, he does.
why so modest? Put some zing into it.
No.
Flare it up. Slam it down.
Oh my god, the street lamp makes Kim look like he has a halo.
He's stored right now in like a lamp. Kim can do what he wants with his car.
Anything else?
What's it packing?
130.
Ah, yes.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
Yeah, I know what that is. Mama's serving some serious macaroni.
That is a funny response. But I think it's better to impress him.
The Kinema is fast. Feels right at home on the raised motor track. Hard to find something that could overtake it.
Okay, let me read this book really quickly, because maybe I can figure out who this person is and why they were like talking about it before I call them, you know?
In your hand, you hold Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Eye. The cover features a pastiche. The tagline reads, "Detect." Needless to say, it violates nearly every RCM regulation for a detective to
Are you really reading that, detective?
I need to know.
Good luck finding it. He's not much of a character, I think you'll find. Just a stand-in for the reader.
The story opens. Spillane needs Mullen to drive him, an extremely unprofessional and hurtful stereotype that's offensive to all upstanding officers of the law. 2 days later, Mullen is arrested, desperate to clear his name. Mullen manages to convince
fuck rating.
the Vespa
Fuck rating.
police to release him for
Hey,
3
Fuck
days
ideas and knowledge.
so
Where
that
are you gonna
Mullen
get
may
the
solve
knowledge
his friend's
from
murder
this?
and prove his innocence.
Fuck ideas and knowledge.
My brain is literally expanding right now. I'm not skipping through
Of
all
course,
the
Mullen
dialogue.
didn't do it. That's the
You
whole
just read
point.
that fast.
Anyway, Mullen
Yep.
returns to the seaside bar where
What?
Spillane was murdered and meets a beautiful, mysterious woman named Deneuve. Reveals that she
Wait, it's
is
getting dark?
Spillane's lover,
Oh.
and that he was mixed up with a local amphetamines. Not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine ring, so is the son of a powerful politician and a strung-out art collector named Torvald, each of whom has his own reasons for wanting Spillane dead.
Wait, what?
Outwardly, the
Do you
old police
understand
captain
now?
is a real law and order crypto-fascist, a barrel-chested man.
A
who's
crypto-fascist?
beaten his sheriff suspects to pulp. But
Okay.
he's also dirty and increasingly paranoid that someone's going to expose his role in the drug ring.
I did not expect that.
What the fuck?
He would certainly have the motive and the means, but the captain walks with a noticeable limp from an old war injury. Is it a typical privileged twat? In all likelihood, he's just in over his head. The kid doesn't exactly have Dick Mullen's manly build, but he is. Torvald, the art collector, is a
This is
strong-out mess.
passing by so much
Frankly,
time.
it's hard to imagine it. That
But I
said,
need the knowledge.
Torvald and Spillane have a long history. And one evening,
Kim's
Deanna
just waiting
Deneuve
there.
comes to Mullen's hostel room in tears. Yes, comfort and pleasure. The warmth of another human.
Wow.
Well, that testimony won't be admissible any longer.
Man, if only books restored your health. In real life.
If only.
What? Sorry. I forgot I had a timer there.
Sorry. Fuck. My timer also went off. Awesome.
You guys are like in sync.
What time does your timer go off?
I have one for 2 for yesterday.
Oh yeah, I have one for 11. I'm supposed to wake up at 11, but I woke up way earlier, thankfully.
Yay.
As the two lovers share a post-coit I love you, always aim for the center of mass.
What?
Whatever it is, Mullen never
You
hears
would know
the
if you read
words.
the last sentence.
A blow to the base of his skull knocks him out cold instantly.
Fuck.
When Mullen comes
Don't be
to,
misogynistic.
Deneuve is dead on the hostel bed.
Double fuck.
Mullen trashes his mates, fleeing a crime scene. The heat is, can you solve the case before the cops close in?
I figured it
So,
out.
who did it, detective? Who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve?
Maybe if you read it, you would know.
I don't know if I'm getting any like knowledge from this.
Well, maybe if you read it, you would.
Yeah, I feel like.
Well, no, I mean like I mean bonuses.
Yeah, like if you read it and engaged with it, you would get a bonus because you would be smart, right?
And you would know what
I'm
to click.
so engaged right now. Love to the men.
That doesn't
You
even make
skipped
Fuck.
like half the
Now go on.
dialogue.
Find out who you begin furiously flipping through pages. You try to grab the dozens
sure
of
would.
pages scatter across the ground. The last fifth or so of the book seems to have been lost. It's possible that you could gather and reassemble
Horse
the
glue?
pages, but it would take way too
My
long.
friend is playing Peak.
Ah, yes.
I have to
The
resist the
problem
urge to
with mass
join
market
him.
paperbacks. They are not made to last. Perhaps this is a sign that you should get back to solving your own murder.
In your hand, you hold 4/5 of
Incredible. That was a well spent $8.
Well, maybe now I know who Dick Mullen is.
You sure do.
Mazovian
Oh,
socioeconomics.
I'm communist now.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmazov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
I have a degree in truth. What?
Well, hey,
Fuck communism. How do I
mean, is
forget a
accurate.
thought?
It is
I mean,
accurate.
like,
I thought you would be excited about the XP thing.
+4?
Hey, I should
For
have gotten
every
this. I
left-
need to restart
For
from
every
the beginning.
left-wing dialogue option.
It should be like +20.
Okay, well, +4 is better than +0. Yeah.
It should be like +100.
Okay.
Simply
Well, I don't know.
unthink it.
You're more ambitious than me. Just
My
like the guy
all
in
my
this
authority.
Story.
Who needs authority? Not a cop, surely.
Oh my god.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
I thought I was gonna tell them... What?
You're on the police radio.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your
Yeah, and I was
question.
supposed to tell
Over.
them that my breakthroughs, but it's...
Wait, before
Oh.
you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. Understood, sir.
Okay.
Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Guess I can't. I said I should do it as soon as possible. Oh shit. Okay, they're still here. Money.
Oh, this music's pretty good.
Sure is. Wuthering Rags got some bangers.
Over here. Let me handle this.
Elizabeth?
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Why was she was being so nice to me yesterday? Why is she suddenly like this?
Cop.
She was so like respectful yesterday.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
Well, good thing you leveled drama.
Yeah, I guess so. Fuck. Well, I need to let my cat out of my room. Okay. You lied to me!
That's right.
Girl! Okay.
I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Oh, well.
So let's get
That was
to
less
it.
confrontational than I thought.
You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him.
Check
But
again.
know this. I'll be keeping
Oh,
an
I've
eye
heard
on
of
you.
Titus before.
No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
I'm gonna arrest you.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest. If we
Yeah,
have
go
to.
off, Kim.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her. Could this be the Miss Beaufort that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everard sent to law school?
Oh, look in the stream chat again, by the way. I have another thing for you.
That was my exact reaction too. I can't. It got rid of my authority.
What?
I think something else got
communist?
rid of your authority.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. For
One of my clothes is.
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her
Ooh, do I
face.
put all of my cards on the table?
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
What's your...
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
I think I have like brain problems.
I mean,
Wow.
Gesturing vaguely, yeah.
You mean the alcoholic with retrograde amnesia?
Yeah.
No, I just mean like me
Brain
myself.
problems?
Okay, you're just peculiar. Don't worry about it. You're unique.
I want to talk
What
to
you
you.
want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority.
Okay, I won't. I lost
Martinez,
-1.
You are no one.
True. I'm no one after I embrace communism.
This is where you say your bit.
What the heck?
Miss Titus.
Detective.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you. Maybe against his better judgment, but he does.
Challenging success.
Oh.
Oh, this is about him.
Look, he's Polish.
A real looker, that won't.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
Well, you
You
did
might
kind of
want to
live with
start
them
asking
for
your
3
questions
days.
now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
Wait, really? There's no fucking way that's gonna work. I don't know what to do here. Just leave.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
I've spoken to the dead man.
Container belt, like we use in the harbor? Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
Okay, arrest this guy.
We did this together.
I don't care if he did it or not, just arrest
all of
him.
us, until he was dead.
Oh, you're really getting into
That's
character.
why there's a
Yeah.
container belt around his neck.
There's a catch hidden somewhere.
Method acting.
He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
Like, he's not confessing murder
These
because
7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
What, were they sent to confess to, like, deflect the blame from somebody else?
well, I guess, I mean, obviously the lynching was a cover-up for the bullet, right?
Yeah. They're, like, deflecting it from whoever shot the person. Ooh. Oh
that's a
god, this
strong
is so risky to say, though. Because
Maybe you, what if you make them confident first, and then bring up the bullet?
yeah, I don't think I should tell them yet.
So like, they keep talking bullshit, and then you, okay, so what is this? And the entire set crumbles. That will put you in a better situation, probably.
Yeah. Let's not provoke them yet. Yeah, let's not put our cards on the table yet.
'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
Glad we cleared that up.
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoi and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Rinnies? I don't know if I've heard that before.
You did hear Orangese. You
A live
remember
grenade right here in our bar.
You remember Glacier, Miss Orange Disco Dancer at the beginning of the game?
I do not remember.
The woman that was smoking when you exited your apartment.
I remember that person. Maybe I could talk to her again. Wait, a live grenade? What?
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNA's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNA's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
I might need to
There's
attend
slight
to some
unease in him
responsibilities in a moment.
He regrets
I'll be back.
mentioning the rape.
Enjoy your communism.
Thank you.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. "Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?" Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Okay.
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
So she didn't want him to say that.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
Three weeks ago.
By the Pines Cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
I guess how do you kill him is the most useful.
Although it would be a good point to bring up the bullet after this one, yeah? Just saying, like, your last questions.
I don't know if I want to bring it up, though. I want to, like, play dumb.
Well, you're gonna ask about how they killed him.
It's like, but it's between these two. I just don't know if Harry is gonna be smart. Because if they know that I know, I think something bad's gonna happen to me.
A good question is whether they know about the bullet. Maybe like someone just hired them and they don't know that, how this person died. On one hand, that could make them cooperative. On one hand, on the other, they could suspect you of making shit up.
Don't waste your last questions.
Plural.
I mean, I'm assuming that just means I have one more option left, because one of these options is going to lead to multiple questions. Fuck. I'm gonna get murdered.
I don't think it's going to come to that.
I'm gonna risk it, I think. I feel like this is really risky to pick.
Huh?
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
He's tight-lipped, Sally.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This will not turn into a cross-examination.
Oh, okay, I have more questions.
It does look like they were prepared for that, though.
Yeah, so it seems like Titus didn't know, but Elizabeth did. Yeah, so how do you kill him then?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still.
So they're lying.
Wasn't
They know.
that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
The lieutenant goes in for the leg sweep. Titus does not see it coming.
Elizabeth is gonna step in.
Look,
Ooh.
I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, Capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Yeah.
That's not very convincing,
him out.
Titus.
Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head. he went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we hang the fuck.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Ooh. So I can do these two before doing the composure one, right?
I think so, yeah.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable.
Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
Well, that didn't make it worse, so that's good.
Would you use to knock the victim out? This one's risky because clearly he just came up with it. So it's just like, did he think this far or not?
How did he phrase it earlier? Came up behind him, clapped him in the back of the head.
He's gonna just say like a club. I mean, it is high, pretty high.
72%.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it adds up. Well, I mean, that means I should try stuff out.
My fucking elbow, Copper. Summer unboxing style.
Okay, that did nothing. 72%. Come on.
Titus is solid as
Thank
a
God.
rock, and so are a few others. But
Who's cracking? Fat Angus.
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Oh my God.
Shut up, Shanky.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful
That's right.
guy. All muscle.
keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
So Angus, we need to keep an eye on. Wait, that was the person at the center of the protest, I think.
Yeah. No, that was another someone else.
Oh.
I mean, like a scab? Well, he's with the Union. He couldn't be a scab, right?
Oh. True. Everyone here sucks except Elizabeth. I think everybody here is drunk except Elizabeth.
And fuck you too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus.
You're still in here?
Yeah.
This is
This
gonna
one's
be a
a
long
stone
conversation.
You want to get more out of them.
I took a shower in the time between when you got here. Now.
A long shower then. A short shower.
What, Copper?
Oh yeah, I speed ran.
So.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Ignore Elizabeth.
Who do you fucking think does?
Yeah, get point at Elizabeth. I could point at this guy. Amused and angry. Wait, hold on. Do I just call out Angus again for no reason? Well, no, for a reason, but I don't think this is gonna lead to anything. Everard Clare. I don't want to like insinuate that I'm gonna arrest Everard Clare though, because then he's gonna get mad and like. Who the fuck is Everard Clare again?
The leader of the union?
Or I mean,
As they keep
Elizabeth.
telling you?
Elizabeth is the trained lawyer.
Yeah, Edward sent her to law school. Like, obviously what Titus wants to hear is that he is the boss, probably, right? Because they were like Hardy boys, Titus Hardy.
I'm tempted to plant Elizabeth though, just to like piss him off. Maybe it's feed into his
That's
ego.
right, asshole. Titus Hardy runs the Hardy Boys. Ain't that so, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
No, you did not get an answer. Titus does administrative work. He pushes paper, fills out forms the others can't read. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send
I
them
don't
to
know.
Reunion to rot? For 20 years? For life?
Reunion? It's an island. Owned by France.
It is? Oh, I thought we were talking like an in-universe island.
It's an actual in real life one, but it usually has like an accent above the E or U. I forgot which one.
Union? That's how French accent usually works, I guess.
I drink so much, I can't remember anyone. provoke
But
them,
you
I
see,
guess.
a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
I don't think threatening to arrest him is gonna do anything.
Nothing.
Sounds like something you would need
Your investigation
authority
here is
for.
done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
Prove your authority to Titus Hardy. Well, good thing I got -1 authority from communism.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that.
Unless they have an agenda.
You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals. Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
Weak when you first met? Ooh, push on the bullet again?
It's kind of rude to see who is part of the Hardy Boys.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
He understood what you were doing, taking inventory of them. Now watch the other guys fuck it up by falling out of line.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy Boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy!
Yes, falling out of line to please him. This is the best kind. And now this guy is going to...
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
What's a plectrum?
Hold on, I'm gonna check.
Use it to take a dig at his friend. Floodgates open.
Yeah, Dennis,
Oh,
calm
it's
down.
a guitar die.
No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Gang tattoos.
This one knows how to keep things going. He's a hothead, but not one to be taken lightly. The last one is a bit of a black sheep.
Wait, which one's the hothead?
Glenn? You headed down. Up over lane.
Yeah, I was just looking at everybody's names.
I see.
Yeah.
It's a lot of, it's a lot of names to remember.
being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already got a pretty good picture of these guys. You can use this.
Maybe I should have scanned the room first.
You could take another look at the tracks in the yard. See if they fit with the characters here. It could be incriminating.
Kind of fire, actually, Luna.
You
Wait,
still
wait,
on about
what did you
that
say?
bullet?
Said kind
A
of fire.
bullet in a
I
hangman's
was responding to your drawing.
You're right.
Thank you. Sorry, my internet cut
That
out.
is
Very good.
curious.
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Ooh. Hmm. I really don't know if I want to say this in front of them. I'm a bad detective, I think.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Good.
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
She's starting to break. Don't worry, we'll figure this out sooner or later.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
+1, nice. Godly. I don't think I've seen godly before.
Yeah, that's a 16. I can assume that this is probably like, aside from 18, I think Impossible was 18, right? This is probably like the highest one.
Yeah. Saw it once.
Yeah, just now.
Well, I mean, no, godly, but I saw Impossible earlier.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
She got nothing to say to you.
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Rygel. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
It's cool and funny. Oh my god.
We get 4 XP for communist options, don't you remember?
You think I'll get XP from this? I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the Union's plans? I want the XP.
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
Did I get XP? I think I did.
You did? Yeah, because usually it gives you in multiples of 5.
What are we going to do to you?
I don't like
the
that.
union isn't going to do anything to you.
I'm gonna get killed.
It is not a crime syndicate.
You're not.
It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Okay. Let's talk to the on person.
I think you might be able to retry the footsteps below the tree. Since your skills seem to talk about that.
Wait, retry the what?
The footsteps next to the hanging spot.
Didn't I lose? What was it?
You do not have anything that affects visual calculus right now.
No, I do.
Oh, I meant like minuses.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown
I cannot.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right, the hardy boys in the mess hall of Welling in Rags.
One by one.
Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick, Titus Hardy. The one with the bald cap on his head.
I need to see if Angus was here. I'm scared interesting is gonna make me focus on Titus. Continue.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print. 5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 6. Light as air. Same make of boot. But number 41. Small like a rat. Shanky.
Huh.
Better late than never, detective. The whole world is dark and the tracks burn in it with strange beauty. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. Fat Angus. Carrying something? 8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
Wait, who's the light one then?
Shanky. Number 6, right as there. Same make of boot, but no number
Oh, okay.
41. Smell like a rat, Shanky.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
8.
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
Note to self. This would be a good question to ask Titus. Where's the 8th man?
Anything out of the ordinary? Well, 200 kilogram.
Angus was probably carrying the corpse, right?
Yeah.
Since it says that's like he was carrying something.
It's an aberration.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy. Wonder who he is.
Was it described as smooth? Number 44. So I need to find somebody who has a right shoe that's weird. With number 44 standard work boot.
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor? Or maybe a drummer?
So somebody who uses a pedal. What about a driver?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
It's so mean to say that's stupid right now. I guess it's like the option for people who want to be awful to Kim.
He regrets it the moment he says it. So don't say anything, I guess?
No, he regrets saying a drummer. Oh, never mind. I didn't understand what you mean.
Because, yeah, I don't want to, like...
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
Well, just anybody that uses a pedal. A lot.
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Oh, nice.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver
Yes,
would wear out the
yes,
right shoe
yes,
before
yes.
The accelerator is on the right.
That means our prime suspect is the person who, like, drove the car and, like, broke shit. Or I guess anybody who drives, but that person, like, was reckless.
Well, there is a bunch of drivers near the harbor.
Tommy could be a suspect. I was actually thinking the exact same thing.
He doesn't seem to hear you, looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Prudent.
Mm-hmm. $200. This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat Hardy Boy, the one sitting in the middle.
And yeah, if they were telling the truth, it does seem like the person kind of deserved it.
Yeah. You don't know half of it. And you still have the job to do, I guess.
But yeah, now I'm more interested to know, like, what actually happened versus, like...
Bring justice.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Probably yes. This would also fit with the victim being dead from a previous gunshot wound. They had to carry him, because he could no longer walk. Is there anything else that's noteworthy here?
I guess
I'm
this...
guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
Yes.
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
Yeah, Kim's locked.
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
But we know the victim had a bullet in his head. A more precise way to put it is, it was made to look like a lynching. Body tracks? Yes.
Okay.
In fact, this was probably the first productive thing I did regarding the investigation, checking the footprints.
You got it, like, before it gave you the bonus? Or is somebody up there?
Sure is.
That's the person I first talked to, I think.
God, the music kind of jump scared me.
It's trumpet.
Yeah.
And it's gone.
Hi, Titus.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy, there's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire. He really respects her. She? So there's an 8th Hardy and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking. Now what
Glenn.
Cop.
Thanks, Glenn.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Uh-oh.
That's a threat.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
Kim does not gaff.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Still 3%.
Yeah, your 30 sucks.
Just the way you said that, I've never heard such like disappointment in your voice. It's because I'm a fucking communist.
Making you into a communist was a psyop.
I don't think communism's meta.
Guys, I think
Yeah, I should become a
has failed
fascist. Who the fuck is the 8th person? I was gonna say Elizabeth. But like... Why do you say Elizabeth the gardener? I don't think she was actually the gardener, right? Oh! I can level up. Wait.
So that means you can try and then you can try again. Unless you want to try becoming Julien Le Million, if that's how you pronounce it.
Four and a half hours. Get me out of this shit. I don't know, I do like internalizing thoughts.
That's good.
Hmm.
What,
I do that a lot, I
things
think.
I do? I could redo the horseback monument. I don't know what the hell that'll do for me though. I don't know.
When in doubt, vote cabinet. Was it wrong that could happen?
Well, the worst that could happen is like a fucking communism. What the? Does it always turn red like this in the background? I have to wait 4.5 hours.
With -1 logic. Wait, what? I thought you had a skill point. Did you just use it?
Yeah, I have it. What would this... Like, what does this say again? It's like that I got that going in the mirror. Am I gonna, like, become better? I think
You will become Julien Le Million.
Maybe I'll be more,
Well,
like, more
no,
charismatic. That'll be good, right?
Yeah, I guess.
But my head's in the clouds. I think it's... I'm sure it's the 21st century, so like 2051? I don't know, though.
Well, Gracia said that it's 51st of the current century. And they have like 8,000 years of written human history. Does it check out with how it is historically? I thought we had like 6,000.
I guess I can try and figure out the bridge situation.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks
Reality
as if
loadout?
it's being reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air, with the aid of numerous ropes and
Palm up
rods.
hand emoji, money bag emoji.
Oh, thank you.
Is this communism?
Thank you for funding the communism. Yeah. Money bag emoji. Okay, surely this option is gonna be blessed by Tomkish.
Oh,
The
fuck,
more
I
you
think I have
ask
to leave.
yourself,
Fuck!
the less you
Shit.
know. One thing is for
I'll see
certain,
you.
though,
It was fun
your
being on
brain
again.
damaged. It's serious.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by.
Yes.
Permanent.
Yeah, I miss doing
See
this a
you.
lot.
Yeah, have a good day. Go ahead and move. Rest in peace, Tarragon.
Well, you didn't miss the like the entirety of the stream. There's still like a bit left, right?
Yeah, I can only be on for like max 2 more hours.
Hmm.
And this might be the last day I do like a long stream, I guess. The next ones might only be like 2 hours. So wait, I failed this shit? Fuck.
Yeah. And
I'm
it's
like-
hurt you.
I'm failing everything.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands in the background.
Okay. How does one fix a bridge?
One wait until Wednesday.
The lorry stuck in the traffic
Oh.
jam. This big, heavy grad-made
forgot about
machine is. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crown with wavy rays.
Interesting.
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia.
Oh.
Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Can we like vandalize this shit?
Would be nice.
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
There's a guy here.
What's a bear fridge?
What?
I just see that in the chat. Let me sell my things really quickly.
Oh, it's a reference to something you didn't do.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears.
No, he got the bullet without the bear fridge. And I think that's really awesome. Because I did have to rely on the bear fridge.
What is a bear fridge?
You'll see, you'll see.
I know what Mato's talking about, but I have literally no idea how that relates to the bullet in any way possible.
Yeah, I can't imagine how it does.
I wouldn't say it's a spoiler, so I can say that you can store the body in the fridge if you want to keep it for several days after you get it down before Kim like drives it to the morgue.
That's fucked. Let's try and talk to the person up there. The smoking lady. I remember she was nice to me. Is there a way up?
Who knows, maybe he will know.
Well, I clicked on her and he literally scratched his head, so...
Maybe you can knock on the door.
Oh, this is Kim's room.
The door.
That's what I
is
thought too,
closed.
Tamkish.
Still no answer.
I just got really lucky with a check. I think it was like a 28% chance check or something.
You're really lucky with the motorics checks.
Yeah, I guess
Still
so.
nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going.
Okay. Sorry.
It would be funny if the door is just opened.
Can I help you? Got the 20
Oh, I still have the
real?
key.
Yeah, you do.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow. Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
This is the keys.
Trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
Okay.
Thank you anyway.
Maybe you were sleepwalking.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Okay, thank you. I still need to find a key for this door, right?
Oh yeah, because God didn't have the one for the blue door.
Is that not a quest? Oh, this? Oh, this is a secret passage, apparently? Okay. Let me check this map again.
Oh yeah, you still haven't talked fully to Joyce.
She's messed up. I'm gonna talk to the pawn owner first. I forgot where that is though. I think it's like over here.
Also, there's these guys. Maybe you can try the conceptualization again. I mean, not conceptualization. What was it? It was composure.
I don't think I can. What do I buy from you again?
You see a samurai. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang!
You feel a twitch in your index.
He did the finger pistols.
There's a finger shootout brewing.
Hypnotize.
Oh.
Bang, bang.
My back.
Yeah.
Officer, have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
A shakedown.
Good one, officer. You're a funny guy. Now, what can I do for you?
It's a joke. Give me your money.
That would be really funny to pick if you like didn't get the money from Joyce.
I might have actually picked that if I didn't already.
Then fire away, officer.
Finger pistols, 9mm. We're sorry, I'm gonna give you money. My rhetoric is shit.
It isn't shit, it's just a challenging role. It's a 12. Seems you need the
You
9.
mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle, really cheap too. Buy some, try them out. No problem here, officer.
You know what?
I get all this from one of my suppliers, an extremely reputable guy.
Wait. Humanix. Humanitarian aid.
What?
Nurse.
Look, officer, I'm just a retailer. You'd have
Is
to
he
talk to
stealing
my
from the
supplier if you got
humanitarian
questions
aid?
about the supply chain. That's how the game works.
Interesting.
We'll need more if we're going to pin this one down, he thinks. Good questions, though. Sharp eyes, officer.
That's not good.
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
I need info, apparently. I don't know what asking where he's from is gonna give me, though.
Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais, from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerainty, you know?
Apricot.
Apricots. I like apricots.
The apricot suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you understand.
No, apricots come from Sigai. My grandma used to grow them. But Sigai is a shithole. That's why I came to Revachol. Here's much better for an independent entrepreneur. Less laws.
Well, it is a tax haven, or was.
Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur? I send half my profits back to my grandma in Sigai.
No, when it said shakedown, I thought Harry was about to like start dancing or something.
Well, if it's for his grandma, you should buy a lot of things.
It's like he's using humanitarian aid shit. Fuck.
You know what I like about the 2D6 system? It's 2D6 usually means that the dice will usually go further into the average territories. So the more you level up, the more chances you get. But the closer you get to center, the less leveling up does for you. For instance, if you need a 3 and a 3, then leveling up isn't going to give you that much. But if you require like a 6 and a 3, then leveling up will give you much more value. At least that's what I gather from statistics.
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too.
I need...
Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
You need pants.
I'm an
Get rid
entrepreneur,
of extra
officer.
chemistry.
I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
Discount for me?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you
Okay,
want,
bro.
50% off. Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits, just economic freedom. Take a look around.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalk strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Kim, is it
It
true?
is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool.
Marcus is right. This game has really good voice acting, and it is fully voice acted.
Hyper cool.
Hyper cool.
Anything for you.
I really need pants.
You're going to ask him for money that you're going to spend to buy pens from him?
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
I rolled a 5.
Oh, okay. But why, officer? Ah, yes. Money is very important.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Okay, Kim.
Sorry, detective.
I guess I can try to see what he's selling.
You see 2 lowly, defeated speakers. Thralls. Slaves, basically.
I can see you have a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
A pair of Faun Ultras. The
Ultra.
design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway. A jet...
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers
50?
are the latest Faun sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Only? That's madness.
They give you some stuff though.
$50 and it still gives you a negative?
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Faun Ultras atop them. A small heat emboss on the veneer reads, Solidarity Aid from the People's Republic of Samara. The speakers themselves don't seem to display...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers.
Buy the pants,
The
it's on me.
sneakers are the stars here.
Buy some pants, it's on me.
You're the goat here, Tamkish. I believe Tamkish will deconstruct capitalism and will become the greatest communism builder, don't you think?
Yeah. You convert the CZK, I can't speak, to Riel.
Check Corona.
I really need those pants.
Sneakers.
Those poor
No,
speakers.
don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. Check out these super cool, fun... No way, officer! These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Lo-fi socialist junk.
Lo-fi? Socialist?
I think I might be lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
But I want the speakers.
Do you want the speakers?
Well, Harry really wanted to do karaoke, and we need like speakers for that, right?
Well, if you
you
want
get a good
them...
point.
But see, They are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Okay, so you need to get both the sneakers and the speakers.
Damn it. Okay, let's go ask for more money. You're not the money person. Oh wait, this is the... Okay, we'll come back to the pawn shop. Never talked to that guy? I'm sure there's a couple characters I haven't talked to yet.
Yeah, for instance, the Renee's friend, also the lady that's reading the book.
Oh, I talked to Renee's friend.
Once, and he told you to talk to Renee. And then you didn't talk back to him. You didn't talk with Sing in the school completely. You didn't talk with Joyce completely. You do the sing slang.
Ooh. Let's just get more morale.
You're back.
I could farm XP
Good.
from her.
What can I help you with?
Got more questions
More
about
lessons
reality.
in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
It remains
God
a mystery
fucking damn
what
it.
she'd mean by this something close. This isn't about you.
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay.
Saying I'm ruined?
You're not, my dear.
Oh, I accidentally pressed the wrong
Terrible at
one.
guessing games.
Yeah, you are. Have money.
Ah. This is the Pier or
Okay.
two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But this one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off. Splat, splat.
I forgot Cindy existed.
I told you about her like a few seconds ago.
I can farm her for the like communist points, I think.
You could be wrong. But from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Wonderful.
If you give me money, I'll arrest that person. What is that thing?
The girl in the old lady rags. Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular.
Explain it like a
Young
child to a
people who
child.
dye their hair funny colours and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating. All right, what next? We're in Martinez, baby.
We're in Martinez, baby.
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
Wait, what's a disco holdover?
I guess you are a disco holdover, in a sense.
Aren't we all? Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charm. I'm not a good ambassador.
There's so much to say to
I've
her.
only
Oh
been
my
here
god.
Once before, as a teenager. This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol, and the bay feeds into the ocean. Yes, we're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
Vast, lukewarm and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine...
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Revachol? The great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism, a fact.
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed. In the DeLorean century, 380 years ago.
DeLorean.
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts.
Like, I have money?
We're standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
I think you already asked for money, so...
Maybe more.
Oh, we're quite a way off. About...
A collection of tall ghosts behind the water vapor, light reflecting off their glass windows.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the Bank of the World building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Just 22 kilometers? Meters? You say like meters or meters?
We're in like a name for a music scale? I don't know.
Doesn't DeLorean refer to like Dolores Day?
Yeah.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Observe the large body of the water swelling cold.
She observes your eyes scanning the horizon.
Thought gained.
Then breaks the silence, slowly.
Jamais vu.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
What do you do?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
What do
the
they do?
Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing.
See those airships there? And
Okay.
that is the
So, like,
terminal.
Amazon?
Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
They're like Amazon, but oil.
I'm not at liberty
yeah.
to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked...
$1 billion?
Fuck! Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid.
Costco.
Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility. They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the Great Unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
The workers do.
We built this district. All the best parts of it. Rue
I
de
get XP from that?
Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions. The plazas,
Oh, no.
Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP.
What's the WP again?
Wild Pines.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's the company that she's representing.
My logic in real life is actually
Before
-1.
Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees. A company getaway? For a weekend or a summer holiday?
Okay.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
She wants me to
You've been
stop the
getting
strike.
a lot of. You've been getting a lot of suggestion passives.
I don't think I have like that high of suggestion, right? Like,
It's funny because I don't think I've seen that much suggestion on my playthrough, and I started with like the same psyche as you.
I'm like, people see me and they're like, oh, you know?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
If I want to hear
First,
about
you'd
trade
have
secrets.
to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
I will slay the octopus.
It's only kept in place by the vested interests of half
got
the
experience in
civilized
that, I think.
world,
Oh, no, I didn't.
including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
Who's your role
I
in
believe
this?
the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator.
Okay, negotiator.
How are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Yeah, we met him.
Measurehead.
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead. Yes, I believe there is a connection, but that's a subject for later.
No, it's a subject for now.
She's resolute in this, yet you sense that she wants to tell you. You'll have to earn her trust first.
Oh. I did just tell her earlier that I'm gonna, like, kill 40 million people.
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially
3 weeks
frozen then.
ago.
I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
You know what happened 3 weeks ago?
The person who was lynched arrived. They already said that though. That the person who was killed was connected to this. Was a strike?
So probably like, and they called him a mercenary. So mercenary for Wild Pines.
Yeah, probably.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
Wait, who's Mr. Clare?
Evad Clare, the union leader.
Yeah.
I cannot remember that guy's name.
I thought that he has like the most vivid name that you can remember. FYI. Well, I guess he's the first major character I've met, so...
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive. Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Are you kidding me?
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Rygel Ari had mentioned that the F slur is probably the only one that's being censored here.
There are leaflets
Oh, there
everywhere
are many
and
that
banners.
says.
What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
I like it.
Then you might also like their other slogan.
I
Demand
didn't get XP from
democracy.
that. Oh. Yeah, not communist
Personally, I
enough for
agree.
me.
It lacks the
Biggest
pizazzo
communism
of
builder, employ
every
critical
worker
theory
a
9
member of the
times.
board.
Wait, have I really done it that much? I thought that was only my 2nd time doing it.
Really?
I was about to be like, I'm such a bad communist.
It's quite
Those
simple,
are
you
some
see.
egalitarian
Every
ideas.
time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
So maybe communism isn't as bad as I thought. I've already gotten, what did it say? The achievement said 9.
Yeah.
I've gotten quite a bit. Almost. A little bit around halfway to an experience point.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings, that may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go,
Yes.
it's not a swell start.
Almost there to another one.
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic, and now...
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates, the one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said
I know
it
who that
was,
is.
Call me mañana.
This checks out.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to?
Don't let her answer it herself.
Wait, I don't know how to not let her answer it.
The fourth option is letting. Because the second one you will like be pushing her to answer your question, right?
Yeah, I was thinking the second one.
If these strike
And I have no
breakers
idea.
were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
Sure.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
I wouldn't call it integrity, unless you mean, I don't know.
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
I was about to say that he is more transparent than he is full of integrity.
Oh, heavens no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin.
I don't know what to think of him, but he's like, I don't like. Yeah. I'm suspicious.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Wait, I don't think I've heard of an Edgar before.
You did. Leo told you about Edgar. He told you that there's Edward and Edgar, and that they even went to the same school. I'm literally your encyclopedia right now.
Yeah. Ah, yes, Edgar. Yeah.
Have you seen him? Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Okay.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer.
A criminal
The
megacorp
company
from
has tried
Solaris.
appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
I don't know.
Is it you talking, or is it the communists inside you talking?
Which one of these options is the most communist? Because, like...
Or the first one?
It's like not... It's kind of corrupt, though. I do want XP, though.
Why do you think so?
What?
Motley Crue. There's that word again.
I don't like these answers. You can't fault them for a little corruption.
Ha! A real man of the left.
I just want XP.
What else can I tell you about?
Did you get it?
Oh,
you did get more.
I only got 4 though. I thought it gave 6.
It always gave 4.
Wait, am I stupid?
What?
Wait, where do I see the... Oh.
What?
Why did I think it was 6? I'm actually kind of dumb.
Then you have me as your encyclopedia.
I'm glad you asked.
Let's
there was
go.
a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared is a mysterious word to use in this kind of environment.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Forewoman of the Union.
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the Union's files.
Holy. It happens. Shit happens. People disappear.
It is airy though.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a Union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Oh no.
Thank you for your concern, man. We'll be just fine.
Of course.
Oh, that's more information.
How else can I help?
What?
Can you tell me
Quite
about the
a few
lynching?
things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi
Oh,
from Precinct 57.
no. I have money.
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois. I'm afraid Harry doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
Oh, so he
and
listens
what happened
to
to yours,
Dubois.
Detective?
I don't know.
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
How can I forget? I was hoping your condition was rhetorical, Detective. A questioning technique.
Doesn't like term events. Perhaps it is.
The fake name
I
was
have
sick as
sympathy
hell.
for your highly unusual conditions, sir, and I believe you. But as it stands, I cannot share any confidential information until I've seen both your badges.
Fuck you.
I understand the dictates of protocol, ma'am, but is there no way around it?
I'm afraid not, Lieutenant. These are my employer's orders.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
What kind of arrangement would it be?
I mean, favors for favors. A dirty alliance of some sort.
I don't want to do a favor for her.
I mean, the worst that can happen is you wait until you find your badge, right? So you won't have to actually do the favor.
Yeah. But maybe this information will be really helpful.
Maybe. Also, it's a red check.
Yeah.
So it might disappear.
Sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, though, I'd have to do, Wait, but then that means I don't give my badge number to... whatever the fuck his name was, I forgot already.
Who do you mean?
The... Union, or... Oh no, this is for Wild Pines.
Yeah, yeah. Did you think you were doing a favor for what? Why?
Cause he's like controlling me.
But you're currently like talking with Joyce Monsieur.
What the fuck is a dirty alliance? She's gonna make me do something bad.
I guess it's just like saying that it's an alliance on the side.
God.
It's always an option to get information quicker.
I'm gonna try it, I think. What is it, 83?
Feelings will guide the way.
Well, doesn't matter. I failed 83%, are you kidding?
Happens. By how much did you fail? You can hover over it, I guess.
Oh, and I was gonna disable Luna's name because she had the gut head out.
Yeah.
8 versus 11. That's terrible.
Oh, you got snake eyes.
Fuck.
Unfortunate.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
This is the entirety of my existence.
The wind flaps the sail above her.
Officer.
Oh, god damn it.
You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just...
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in. Somehow.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible.
Oh no.
He's just going to ask for a bullet.
The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbor. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it.
Well, this could also be a positive because it could implicate Evoat. You could have like an ace in the hole against him if you find out about it. Right?
Yeah. I just didn't want to like pick a side yet, I guess. And I have a feeling like she has the upper hand in this negotiation now since I failed that task. That thing.
Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue. This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
I can barely hear him.
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
What?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Fuck!
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
What's our most professional response then?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I'm sure you will, Detective. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we're siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Still 3 hours left on this? Damn. Derealization. Okay.
Revachol special on Mr. Frisian. Le Caillou. The Insulindian Ocean. Coalition Government. Insulindian Mission Command. Name after name, and none of them is familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. I feel like a kid looking at stickers on the fridge. Jovan, the Apricot Company, World Games 34. You can almost see your hand reaching out for them. Crouch at the corners, see if they peel loose. This feels like the most important of all the thoughts. The one you truly must complete. Also finger pistols.
Oh yeah.
What does the finger pistol say? You were promised a gun, that much is certain. This is why you became a cop. Yet here you are, loitering around with idle hands like some sorry-ass loser from the street. Suddenly, you're supposed to be solving cases by, what, like talking to people? How are they going to believe that you can protect yourself? And then, from savages without a firearm? This ain't right. You need to think around this problem, and you need to snap your fingers at people as you do. -2 sub of snapping doesn't help. Research time just 1 hour. What's the time on Jama V?
3 hours?
3 hours. And no research bonus, which is better than negative research bonus.
So, this might help me, like, defend myself, I guess. That's what I'm getting from this. How you going to believe that you protect yourself and them from savages without a firearm? Think around this problem.
But also it says that Jama V is a very important investigation.
Yeah. I feel like this one was more difficult to get too. And finger pistols.
Yeah.
You know, I could upgrade my skills, but I feel like the thought cabinet might be more useful long term.
Hmm. Personally, I'd go with Jama V because finger pistols are shorter. How much do we have left on? Oh,
you do that.
How much left do we have on Gelam Le Million?
3 hours.
They should finish around the same time, right?
Hopefully.
Let's get back to the conversation
You're
with
back.
Miss
Good.
Messia.
What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
And she doesn't want to talk about lynching because you don't have your badge.
Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Thank you, Empathy,
Okay,
for
so
telling
she-
that for the 4th time.
She just has good integrity, I guess.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Beautiful. Is this gonna give me communism points?
It will.
Will this do it too?
I've seen seems like a moralist option to say. Like, yeah, for a socialist, he's reasonable.
Yeah, it's...
Because, like, moralists like being in the middle.
I want the XP, but I don't know if I actually really like him. Let's just lie to her.
Which part of you is stronger? Your integrity or your greed for XP?
XP. He was on the lookout for a side-shifting class night. I'll say
Side
this.
shifting? Of course. That's why my payment of 130 Rygel didn't stick.
Or it's just this world's version of centrist. It seems like it, yeah.
In all good
Yeah, it
will,
is.
that was a donation. It has been registered and it will yield you no favors. Another thing, the position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy.
This is the second time Kim has said this.
The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something...
I don't like either of these sides, honestly.
How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
It's funny because Edward is like a disgusting person representing good people, and Joyce is like a pleasant person representing awful people.
Yeah.
Like, personally, I find conversations with Joyce really interesting. She has a particular kind of charisma to her. Which also makes it very easy for her to, like, fool you, I guess.
Do I lie to her? I helped him turn up the heat on the borscht. Because I told him to stop.
I don't know why that even is an option to say.
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making?
Oh, right. It helps them strike when they're drunk.
Unimportant.
You're right, detective. That whole undertaking was very unimportant. Why did we do it?
I didn't do it, actually, though. I was lying. I did the opposite of that.
I worship Al Ghul in many ways. Well, not really, since you are trying to be sober.
Oh, this would probably give me communism
points.
points.
Yeah.
Very curious. A very curious thing to do.
See, I lied to her.
Truly.
You got
But that's how he
5 XP and
operates.
4 XP.
He just does things, man. And then talks
He
about
just
them,
does things.
even if it's inappropriate.
A strange equanimity has overtaken the lieutenant. He's just going with the flow now. Easier that way.
What else?
I don't know what this means. That money you gave me, would that make things weird if I shared information I made?
Because it would imply that she bribed you and now you're sharing information. Now I'm also your logic.
Yep. I mean, I would like more bribes. I think that'd be cool. And then just like not do them.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's still snowing out there.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
So I'd say that Joyce is probably closer to being like a person who describes herself as fiscally right and and like, what was the other thing? Fiscally and socially center.
I think.
Oh, I did not end up making a snow slug cat yet, but I do plan to because there is a plenty of snow.
That'd be cool.
I'd say that there's like enough snow for a couple of snow slug cats. You can talk to Cindy.
Yeah. Let me just check what's up here. Door is locked.
Oh.
It's dark in there. Would a flashlight help?
Tools. I like how alcohol is in tools. Doesn't seem like it. I wouldn't say Joyce is Elon Musk because Joyce is charismatic.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
You know what to
Have
write?
you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home, and Mona
Her
was
eyes
here.
are like so intense. Like, what the heck?
We rarely see
He looks
pigs
like
around here, though.
a
Just
goblin.
union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium.
You see, because the reason I don't like picking a side is because I don't like I don't trust Joyce or.
But.
Yeah.
Try saying his name. Maybe you'll internalize it, like in real life. Now I can just visualize it as you like a thought came up in your thought cabinet. The name of the union leader.
Yeah.
I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Summon the forces of crime, yeah?
I love public art.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Oh.
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Okay.
Fucko. This is a door you haven't been to, right? This blue door.
It'd be really funny if Evart turns out to be a bear person and then he openly lets on.
I wouldn't count on it.
Oh, he like did not leave a good impression on me at all. The rats of this... What? Like actual animal rats? I sure hope.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Kitty.
On a pillow.
Just...
Hello, it means minty. Oh.
Ew.
Come on. Come on, another pair of pens, and it's another one that gives you electrochemistry.
It's literally worse than my normal one, I think. Well, at least it...
You need things that decrease your electrochemistry fast.
I think I want reaction speed. That's better.
Yeah, reaction speed has carried you. Can you use a pry bar to open?
What is? You see it, Kim? He's like, he's.
What?
He just like enabled the dark arts and just started levitating his book in front of him. Did anybody else see that?
No, he had his hand under the book.
No. What?
I think you're in an Empire is playing tricks on you. You do have a pry bar.
Oh my god, do I actually have to have it equipped?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, how else?
Well, I thought it would give me a prompt to use it. Oh, 420!
Hell yeah.
Hello, it's Minty. Inspire me to make my own iterator OC. I would not expect me to be the source of inspiration.
That's really cool.
But I've
Wasn't
fun like designing it and
by
stuff.
the way, wasn't there also a box at the harbor that you couldn't open?
Yeah, there's like a bunch of things now, I think. I open
You
this
should keep
door.
a pry bar in one hand and you should keep a pry bar in one hand and the bag in the other. Ultimate Robocop formation. You never see when you can see a battle. I guess you can also check those apartments now.
Break open everybody's doors.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging a poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
That's not what it says.
Yeah, that's weird.
Is this the one that Kim was like, I don't like this or whatever?
I don't know. I haven't been there because I joined the stream a bit late.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
I guess. This is the communist apartment.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with
Whoever lives here, definitely. There aren't many communists around. Not after.
Just had to salute it really quickly. This is a person's room I need to be in, right? At 9.
No, it's upstairs. You gotta go to by the balcony. Bless you.
Thank you. Money.
Money.
Okay.
Buoyant.
Yeah, honestly, I wasn't expecting to hear that voice. Like, it was on the balcony. I was like, what the heck? Oh, yeah, it's the door that... What? Was this the box I had to open?
No, at the harbor. Also, there's a door here. Like down the stairs.
He opened that too.
Oh. Guess you do need the key. Or whatever that is.
Wait, is this the harbor?
No, the harbor. Oh, the harbor is the place where the Union is. Ooh! That's also a new code. A whole new world opened up when you got those priors.
Yeah. What's this? Bullet holes, okay. What's this?
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy.
Mega
Very
secret.
secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
These are all boring,
lose-lose.
boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super
8%.
material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Do I have anything to improve conceptualization?
You do. You have a shirt, like a shirt that gives you more. You also have the other one. What was the other one? The jacket at the bottom.
Suggestion.
The...
Wait.
That is that is a jacket, not a.
Wait, I
Ooh.
look good in this, except it's not as good. At least I get conceptualization.
Like, it's not your standard, but it's.
Sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
28.
100% guaranteed.
You won 28 before.
All you find is this lime-colored cellophane vibe.
Oh, that visor is perfect for...
Hey, at least it might actually offer some protection against the sun. Not like those cheap plastic shades.
Firefight's something we should be prepared for.
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No
Ooh.
problem. Let's get you some real shades.
This would look
That's
so
good.
ugly on me.
It would, but it also will give you one perception.
Yeah, I don't have anything for a hat.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
$6 though, that's
100%
kind of
guaranteed.
expensive.
For an item without any drawbacks.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Sporty and practical, officer. Good choice.
Okay, what did I have on?
Well, it doesn't
before?
look that bad from the outside. I mean, okay, the colors.
Oh, I had
bit,
a hat.
Yeah, that
I
gives
won,
you
right,
-1 rhetoric. This one is better because it doesn't give you any minuses. Or at least, like, better to wear in any given situation.
Okay, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, a box. What is this?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this panel. Usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
I think I've once seen a canal bridge like this before, when I was like on a bike trip or something. Although it was really rusted.
I know they're really common in the in like shipping routes. It's like in the to change water level and stuff.
I guess you could also talk about the lorry driver, to lorry drivers about the potential hardy boy.
I remember there was a box I couldn't open. I just can't remember where it was. I'll try and find it.
It was in the harbor where the workers work, I guess.
These people?
No, closer to Leo.
Like up the stairs?
Oh, also you could talk to call me Mañana to, you know, ask him about the armor. Because he seems to be the last person who saw it, right?
Yeah.
US cab now? I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Bit short money right now, can you give me any?
The little boy had the good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me, pardon the choice of words, not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Really get Kim to trust you. Goodest of the good cops. So I guess Kim trusts me now.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
Why did it give me that quest? The dead body's already gone.
No problem. If you see that kid,
Yeah, I
thank
don't
him
know
from
how
Call
you
Me
get him.
Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course. Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
I don't know if asking for money is a good idea.
Is it not? Well, I guess he's a striking man. So it's not like money is plentiful for him. Unless Vlad has some benefactor that supply him with money that allows people to strike for this long. Which might be the case because, like, a strike going for 2 months?
This button behind guard? What?
I guess I'll be measuring it.
How do I get... I need to go... Oh, this place is a maze.
There was also the photo in the booth, right?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
Also, I think what it meant by take the photo is like not take it literally, just steal it, but like take a look at it maybe.
Oh.
If you must.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and there's spot. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a
I did
street
take it.
fair. The man, René, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera. René looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Put it back then.
Why did you take that picture of René?
Guess I can ask him about it. I'll just take it from him.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure, as long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
The man's tattoos have something to do with the Jean-Luc's tattoos? I don't know, I thought it would... Fuck, I don't remember his name, but like a bunch of people have tattoos.
Tommy LeHong?
Get away, Kim, what the heck?
I guess there's this thing. You can try it since the new day?
I think I have better rhetoric.
You're back before the cargo container.
Oh.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Do you have anything that gives you rhetoric?
I don't think so.
Anything that takes away a rhetoric, so not really what you're looking for.
Let's try it again.
Before the cargo container. Its draw has
3%, we got this.
Since you were last here.
I literally
If
have to
anything,
roll
it seems to have
perfect
grown
12, I think.
slightly. And as it's always been, it's impossible to open a
Okay.
Although it gave you a bonus for days passing, so maybe it will be like more likely chance for you to open it as the day pass. Days pass. Excuse me. There was also the one like near Leo, right? Like a box.
How do I get? I like forgot how to get there.
Go to the container that you've been to. That you like. It's on the way to Ecuador, but.
This way?
Mm-hmm. Past this place. And here.
Here. Ultra Series gloves.
That's something.
Interfacing or half-light?
I feel like interfacing is probably more useful for you.
Yeah, I think so.
You are never going to take those gloves off. Elizabeth gave it to you once, and now this is your fashion statement.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I
Oh
did.
my
Yes,
goodness.
I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes. Wisdom withers if not shed.
Never mind. I could talk to him again. Do I have to talk to him? I can't go past him?
I guess.
Okay. I forgot to go up here. I do have to get off soon, but let me talk to the pawn shop owner, maybe. See if somebody tried to pawn the armor, or if he knows about the gun.
Yeah, probably a good idea. And you also have some things that give you electrochemistry, so maybe you can try the check.
There's a check there?
Yeah. you know, to recognize what kind of drugs he's on.
Oh. Can I go down the stairs, please?
Also, here's a scab leader, I think.
I'll talk to him later. What about you?
Looking for something?
I don't remember what argument this is.
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge, you know. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head.
Oh, it
in
was
the sand
about
like
him and
Comanche.
Kim.
Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books, huh? The science people who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources.
Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kids are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
This is like a sarcastic uh-huh, right? Like, uh-huh.
That sounds like it.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with a known character. Don't push your luck, Runt.
Runt?
Nothing useful. Well, I could redo the horse statue, right? Or did I already redo that?
I don't think you can. You haven't leveled up conceptually. Or was it? No, it was encyclopedia. Yeah. You're gonna try the bucket wall.
Yeah, I have better conceptualization now. I don't know what that would do for me though. Oh, what?
Hmm?
I got confused by which one of these is the undershirt and like the jacket.
Yeah, it says they're both white or like bright.
Does anything else give conception?
I don't think so.
Just an ordinary wall.
3%?
It's an 18 DC check, so.
Is 3% the lowest?
Yeah. And 97 is the highest.
Yeah. Why? It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
I rolled a 10.
Why must we stop to look at...
Well, you try it.
Yeah.
Who knows, maybe you'll get the 6-6. At some point.
Yeah, I've gotten 2 snake eyes, but I don't think I've gotten a 6-6 yet, right?
You got 3 snake eyes already.
3. Where the fuck is the pawn shop again? Down here, right?
Yeah, next to the canal.
Let's go all the way around, okay. So let's upgrade our electrochemistry, I guess.
This one already gives you +1. I think the fingerless gloves, yeah, give you electrochemistry.
Hello again. How can I help you?
I can't. So I have to upgrade.
I guess you can sell some stuff to him if you need money for buying the sneakers or anything else. Wait, did you check all of the boxes that Ceiling had?
Wait, what?
Did you check all of the boxes that Ceiling had? The guy that was selling clothes?
Wait, what do you mean check all the boxes? Oh, these?
Because he... No, outside. The guy who sells clothes. Because, like, you know... There might be some pants in them. Down.
My impeccable sense of direction.
You keep coming back. That's good,
Okay.
officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
Remind them.
The speakers below are banged up and worth.
I feel like it'd be better to talk to the pawn owner once I know if he's like high or not, right?
I mean, you know he's high, but you don't know what he's high on.
I just need more XP. 32. What's an easy quest I can do? Ask Renee about the photo. This should be easy.
You're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking. Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
Well, I think the reason is obvious. He doesn't seem to like anything left-wing.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, seek it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
God, he had like a heart attack or some shit like that.
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
It's not good.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility Someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabinier's pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Well, that's a bit of an opportunistic stance. Then again, I wouldn't have expected Evrard to do it out of the kindness of his heart, especially to someone who hates communists.
We a program. Oh my god, the tear bag. Seven.
Look, officer, can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
I think that was like a more of an ultra-liberal opinion because, like, you know, we gotta get everyone working.
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Interesting.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp. Ah, yes! King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Cocaine? Cocainum?
How the fuck
sounds
did I
like
say?
our kind of king. And just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would have had.
A super
All right.
feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who
You don't
knows
have
how
the
to rule.
You don't have the interfacing gloves on. You have the actual chemistry gloves on.
Oh, fuck.
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood. A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabinier doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
Right.
Well, let me change my thing. Anything to improve composure?
I don't think so. I mean, you can buy something that... You could buy something that gives you composure, right?
Yeah.
But do you want it? Do you need it?
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
28. That would raise it by, like, I suppose 10%? Or like 10 something?
Something like that. I'm kind of low on money though.
Hmm.
I need to pay for the rent.
Tomorrow.
God, I just really need XP.
Hmm.
Let's try.
As Rennie turns from
Oh.
you to his partner and back,
Hell yeah.
the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly.
Well, double fives.
2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
Oh yeah, the sun was on the... Was that on the racist car?
Mm-hmm. So it's like a nationalistic paraphernalia.
A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle. A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below.
For bravery.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
Just for bravery, question mark? These are, I don't want to be accuse him of shit that's just gonna make him mad.
Yeah.
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shat themselves.
He
Oh my
saved
God.
some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
He really despises that Drissant fellow.
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
They're wearing like a blue and yellow uniform though.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Coron. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage. I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw. Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee. I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
It's never happened to Johnny Lawjaw.
He didn't. I hoisted the prick on my back and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the joyless freak convinced Rygel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun. For distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty.
Because he was a goddamn dandy. Had no business leading men or even being on the battlefield. All he was
I have to get off soon, so I'm probably just gonna rush through this a
Royal
bit.
blood alone doesn't make army commanders.
He really doesn't like
he was a
Toussaint.
stupid kid. Only interested in...
The old carabinier stands quietly like a statue. His features motionless.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers and that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3...
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong. I'm a man of peace, and these kinds of bloody heroics are only impressive to me. How did you find the story to be, officer?
Honestly, it was a bit impressive, even if he is like a raging nationalist.
Yeah. Imagine after all that. Yeah. Not impressed.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. Oh no, you have to get shot. Repeatedly. And you...
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand. Bah!
Thank you.
There were many such stories in those days. Many such men, too. True Eversolian.
Oh yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and...
I'm not getting into this with you again.
Blue check.
Officer.
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own.
Oh no.
Impress this old soldier.
-2.
Oh no, you are not trying that, are you?
Oh, and it's a red
least...
check?
Yeah, but I think you'll be able to come back to it. Like, if you don't do it now. I guess you can try leaving and seeing if it's still there. Because right now, there's no chance you're passing that.
Yeah, it's just, and it's gonna... That means I'll tell a really shitty story.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way.
Let's see if you can do it again.
6. How far am I through
That's
these?
neat.
I think I am gonna get off now, though.
Hmm. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. It's like 1 hour to midnight at mine. And it's probably still snowing. Jesus Christ, there's like a lamp outside my window. And
oh my God.
I would say that there's a an icicle the length of, how much would it be? Like at least half a meter long icicle hanging out the lamp.
Oh damn. It only like snowed once for me. There's still snow outside because it's so cold, but yeah, it only snowed once in like the past almost 2 months. It's still only 60% done. Didn't I? Oh no, I started this today. At the beginning of today. Yeah. Maybe I'll finish it next time.
Yeah, I'd say definitely.
It's 18. Oh, yeah, they are similar time. Okay, let me make sure I save.
One click is like I mean, 2 clicks in a conversation is like 1 minute or something.
Yeah, unless it's like sometimes the conversations will like the in-game time will straight up do the same as the.
Yeah, I guess you can also try
real
reading
lifetime.
books.
Oh, it's true. Quote unquote reading.
Quote unquote reading, just like you definitely read that Dick Mullen thing.
If I got that question right, would it have actually given me a benefit? Where it was like, who was the murderer?
I
or
guess.
whatever?
I think.
Fuck. Wait,
Maybe
really
it would be
quickly.
a good idea to.
Can I retry it?
I mean, you lost like 1/5 of the
Face
pages.
of King Fleecell smiles at you. For some reason, the smile
the wrong
Or is it the
now
wrong one?
strikes you.
Oh yeah, it like fell apart.
In your hand, you hold. Why? There's truly no point. You'll never know who did it, because those if you insist. The story opens Spillane, an extremely unprofessional and hurtful stereotype that's offensive to all upstanding officers of the law. 2 days later, desperate to clear his name, Mullen manages to convince the Vesper police.
Loaf, I'm pretty sure that you wish you got exactly half the snow I got, because I got like 60 centimeters.
Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, we'll try this next time.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can redo that option though. But the books are so long. It's definitely this is the game that feels similar in Karoo in some aspects, where it's just like
War building.
it dumps information on you. Yeah, it's a whole
flavor
lot of
text.
reading. It's very similar to Karoo in that way.
The devs did create a whole world building that they also plan to make other things on. And this Elysium is just a small part of that world building. That's just like Martinez is just like one small place in that whole world that they've developed.
Yeah, there's like so much history on it. I like that it tells you about the other countries and stuff like that.
On the contrary, I do not like how they are promoting this game that the original devs of this Elysium have nothing to do about, and they are calling it our next game.
Wait, they're making another game?
You see, here's the thing. After like the devs of this Elysium were like discharged from Zaum, to put it lightly, several splinters of the whole development team like splintered off, and everyone started making their own projects, including like Robert Kubitz and everyone else. I think even the guys who now just own Zaum are now making their own, which is like the one being advertised here.
I see.
And yeah, it's just like very bold of them to just call it our next game while still wearing the mantle of Zaum, since they are basically like parading in Zaum's corpse.
Yeah, because that bottom left one didn't really look that related, the one on the menu.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I have to get off now, guys. While I can do more in the future, it'll probably be like shorter streams. It's probably gonna take a really long time to finish this game, because yeah, it takes a while to do like one. Well, usually it takes a while to do like one task or whatever. I forgot what they're called. One quest.
Yeah.
There's like 20 different quests already listed on my thing. Well, I guess
This
it kind
game
of
is
depends on how
very
lucky you
expensive.
are.
Yeah, also. Because sometimes you can get a lucky check on something that solves all your problems.
Yeah, because 1 hour playthroughs, like a 1 hour episode, straight up don't even seem like enough to do anything. And 2 hours is like, yeah. So I've been playing for 5 hours now, and I completed like a couple things, I guess. But yeah, this might be like the longest game ever. I don't know. I can't.
Who knows?
It's very hard to me to gauge how far I am through it.
Honestly, for me as well. But you are making good progress. You did some stuff today. For instance, you interviewed Hardy Boys. You talked more with Joyce Monsieur.
Yeah.
You saw your face.
Finally.
You got some
Yeah.
level ups.
Yeah, I think. Well, no, I only upgraded like one thing today, but I did the thought cabinet or whatever. Like 3 of them. There's still 2 pending. But it's definitely an interesting game so far. It out of everything I've played though, interestingly enough, it feels the most similar to Kuru, I'd say. Just because of the amount
Well,
of
they're both
dialogue and
games
stuff.
where you only just read. Yeah.
And there's like a lot of world building, and you have to keep track of a lot of stuff.
Thankfully, I'm here to help you, even though I'm definitely not an expert on this world building, but I know enough to clue you in on some things.
Because
what's WP? Oh, that's Wild Pines.
I think I will have figured it out, but that was a unlogic moment. But yeah, it doesn't seem super useful to take notes on this game. There's some stuff that would be useful to do it. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll see.
I think you will really enjoy the fact that there is a website that has the entire game script documented, and you can like jump between options.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that when I'm done with it. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off now. So I'm sure it's like an evening or night for most people now. It's still afternoon for me. Yeah, have a good night, everybody.
See you
in the next ones. Bye bye.